Okay, let's see what happens.
Well, first of all, they're all going to hear me say, let's see what happens. I have not heard a single ding dong yet. Okay, I'm hitting the intro now. It's delayed, not like you see the background.
Saying to everyone, saying to everyone, just here for the fun. There are giggles aplenty and goofballs on the run. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. The chat tells us info, whether we know it or we do not. But like a hungry, like a data info, we Google it so that chat gets started. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we're sure you will. You bladder might just bust as your giggle is our thrill. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. We look things up on Google, as Google is our friend. Your laughter should sound fugal, as laughing dead here is a trend. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. Success is not our goal, you'll know this by what you see. Laughter comes from our soul, you'll tell from all our glee. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. A twist might happen later, after chat is all caught up. Games making laughter greater, your giggle box filled up. You will enjoy the stream, the friendships and joy. Guest and chat work as a team, our goal is for us to enjoy.
Howdy. Okay, folks, here's what we need to do right away. I know at the very beginning you heard me say, let's see what happens. And then I need to know, did you hear anything after that? I need to know, did you hear anything after I said, let's see what happens?
Yeah, like anybody talking.
Yeah,
You should have
pretty
heard
much.
me.
Pretty much like anybody talking at all. Did anybody hear that?
Hope you heard music.
Right. Plus you heard the music. You better had heard the music. I'm just saying. Did y'all hear how much I'm hungry? That's a big thing. Notice how Queen is being all hush hush quiet.
Well, I'm waiting to see what else is going on. I'm just letting you do your thing, cuz.
What's going on?
I'm just letting you click buttons and do your thing and
Oh no, my
rattle your
button's like,
paper over there.
I know, I'm sorry, but if I don't do it, then I'm gonna have jalapeno saucy cheese in my lap, and I don't want that. So
Whatever it is, it looks good. What is it?
it's a double jalapeno pepper jack cheeseburger.
Wow.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
On
sounds good.
toasted bread, it looks like. Yummy.
Mm-hmm. It's from Jack in the Box. Do you have Jack in the Box back there?
We call that Jack in a Crack. But yes, I don't eat there very much.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have that around here.
Because we
I don't
got
either.
Whataburger. And Whataburger
Well,
tops Jack in a Crack.
I didn't have time to do anything but a quick drive-through. Okay, I seriously just to drive there and drive back takes me 35 minutes minimum. Okay,
Okay.
I left here at 5:40. I still had to get back here. Oh, I had to hook the dogs up, which takes a good 5 to 8 minutes. Get them in the truck, and drive over there, then get the dogs back in the house after I ordered the food and waited for it. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? No, you cannot have my burger. No, 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 no. Focus over there. Go.
Ditto's sitting at the door like,
Uh,
it's not going to work for you. You might as well give up. But he's watching
What?
just in case it does.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they both got a puppuccino, a pup cup.
oh.
They both got a pup cup.
Oh.
Yeah, so the back of my truck is a hot mess right now. But we had to wait a while, so I wanted them to feel like they were getting some kind of a treat. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It
Oh,
made
yeah.
it totally made sense to me. So I decided to do that for them. And so then there. Okay. So they both got whipped cream in their own cup. And they both wanted me to hold their cup. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't hold their cup. I'm just going to say. I'm like doing one of these.
Yeah, you might.
It wasn't going to happen. What? I might what?
My dog would have me hold whatever. Yeah, I have to
Mhm.
hold like his chew bones. He likes me to hold his chew bone for him. It's the best way to chew on those.
Oh my God.
But
No.
it gets really used to having a hand hold. I do it when they're young, so they're used to having hands close to their food and stuff they're
Yeah.
chewing on. And then they
Oh.
get used to it, and hands don't mean nothing to it. I mean, anybody can hand feed him, and he won't do a thing.
See, and
But it
I'm
also creates the problem of that he expects you to do that.
no, that was rough. But no, with me, they are both very gentle and tender when it comes to eating. She gets a little carried away sometimes and nips a little much, and I'm like, pull it back. No. And then I tell her she has to be tender. She has a sign for being soft and tender. And then she'll be like, shit, this bitch ain't gonna give it to me unless I very lightly nibble it. Exactly. And she watches Ditto a lot to learn what she's supposed to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and that's perfect for her.
Uh-huh. Because little Miss Deaf one over here. Okay, so I do see that the YouTube studio is telling me, no, we're not receiving enough video. What the fuck is your problem? It's not my problem. It's your problem, YouTube. Really, this is what you're here for. You can't do it? Don't get me started on you guys right now. Okay, because I've been hearing and seeing enough of what's going on. Don't do it, YouTube.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
So is that your back door or your front door you got open?
That one's my front door. My back door is over there in front of me. So yeah, if somebody walks
Sounds
down the
wrong
street,
for a second.
if somebody walks down the street, we'll know it.
Yeah, the dog's gonna go ape shit.
Well, the funny thing is, little Miss Deaf as a bat over here. Okay, that wasn't good, but little Miss Deafness over here. When Ditto starts barking, she's like, I'm up, I'm coming. Hold on, brother.
Let me bark with you.
And I swear to God,
So-
they're gonna break down my back door, because if he hears something in the back and goes running, do you know how wide a doggy door is?
Probably just like an eighth of an inch wider than he is.
Well,
Them two
yeah,
women get their ass stuck trying to go through it at the same time.
they go through it at the same time, and you hear this thunk thunk, and it's like, oh my God. Luckily, she's shorter than him, so I think when they're going through it, she lifts him and goes under, and then they separate. When it's ridiculous. My house is my home. There is no doubt about it. My house
I've
is
never
most
had a
definitely-
doggy door.
Yeah, this is the first doggy door. Okay, this is the first place I've lived with that I had a doggy door in.
I would be scared one of them danger noodles would come in it. I'd be terrified.
Or the striped kitty.
What'd you say, Snipe?
Or one of those striped kitties.
Oh, a
Yeah, but
skunk?
see-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That
have
would make a mess.
I have a cat, so the danger noodles are not so dangerous because there's no food, so they stay away from my property. And as far as the stripe thing, they stay outside, and then Ditto starts smelling funny, and then I know now I've got two of them that's going to smell funny. So I ever since that first one came back here, they ain't been coming back.
Oh.
They have not been coming back. It's like the skunk told all the others, okay, you can't go in that backyard, but the one next to it, that's cool. Go there.
Well, you might have just messed up your routine with that one. They'll be back next week.
Mm-mm. It's been now over a year.
Yeah.
I'm happy. Mm-hmm. I'm happy. Anyway, we have 1776 in the household. Saying she's kind of secondish after I did a whole lot of counting because I was trying to get it so it showed on screen. See how I am? And then she's like, "Hey, go over to Rumble and YouTube." Do all the YouTubey things like the liking and the subscribing and the ringing of the bell and telling a friend and doing all that stuff because it's free. And then Queen says,
Howdy, y'all.
1776 said, show some support here and buy Shenny a coffee. Shit, I didn't get any coffee grounds. Having these two dogs is causing me a problem because I can't leave her in the house alone yet. And I have to go to Costco because I'm out of coffee grounds. I'm out of coffee beans. I turn them into coffee grounds. And so today, it was kind of like watery coffee. I didn't like that. So, yeah, I'm missing my coffee. 1776 says, hiya, Queen. And Snipe says,
Righty ho, y'all.
and Queen says,
It's time to take your halos off and play.
I have a piece of hair in my mouth. I'm gonna hope that was mine.
Not edible.
That's what I was gonna say.
You know, at a
Not
certain
curly
point.
and short and dark or something.
No, it wasn't. You could tell it was thin and straight, so it wasn't even of yeah, no. 1776 says, "Hiya, Shinny. Yes, I heard you say, let's see what's happening. Intro playing in YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. Thank you, babe." And then she says, "Hiya to Snipe." And then says, "Hiya to Bobby when he gets here. He may not make it tonight." And then just the intro, none of you in the background. Okay, good. I hear y'all now on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch just fine. Audio is good. All same level 5. Cool, we like that. And then she reminds everybody, YouTube Ash Hattery likes to change the chat modes. They don't like you in all chat or live chat. They like to put you in top chat so they can, avoid you from seeing everything going on. So she's reminding you. That's okay. Get in my mouth.
Yeah, that's been just as bad. It isn't getting any better. All throughout YouTube land, it's been bad lately. The chat.
They're just, again, they keep hiring dogs to go piss on shit, and they have to fook it up.
Yeah.
So, 1776 says, "Snips, your deuce is spoiled rotten." I agree. And then she says, "No, there's no laggings or issues in YouTube." Well, you should see this great big yellow stripe I got right here. Say, "Error! YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering." They couldn't put that all in the yellow thing. I had to look for the fine print. See how they are? So nice of them, right? Okay. So I'm closing out the studio. Why? Because I don't want it open. There. If I have to delete something, they'll let me know, and then I'll open it back up. See how I am? Front and back doors, here we go. Lamau. And then says, "I reminded you to get coffee." You did, but I'm already back home. And I didn't have time to go to the grocery store because that wasn't going to work. Ew, hair in the mouth, short and dark snips. Nope, it wasn't. It was not. It was innocent. Okay.
Well,
so
you're
here's
gonna be wanting that coffee in the morning.
Nah. I look, I've had less hairballs since I've gotten 2 dogs, to be honest. I wonder if it was the cat's hair, because I think he used to get up on my face and then get in under the blankets that away. That's what I think he was doing. But I haven't had hairballs in 1776 says I may have spoke too soon. The buffering is buffering. I don't know how far behind you are.
I didn't notice any on, but I guess I'm live.
Well, I got one on my laptop, but I didn't get one on the TV. So I have it going
See,
on both.
And then it matters that it's like Gabby had a problem. It wasn't Gabby, it was AJ. And on my TV, everything was absolutely fine, except for the fact that poor Gabby freaked out because she thought it was her system and it was AJ's. But on my computer, it said no and it left, and on my phone. So, but the TV was like, yeah, okay, keep going.
Yeah, I think I had the same thing on my laptop that night. It went weird and didn't want to work right.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, okay, but other stuff on my phone, it worked fine. And it was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It makes absolutely
You never know.
no sense.
No.
Exactly.
No, it doesn't.
That was fun. My TV just kind of froze a little bit when you took a bite and your mouth was wide open.
I'm going to say that wasn't cute.
That was.
And now
it kind of was.
It was kind of okay. Well, now Snipe was he left the screen,
Oh,
and
we
then
lost
he
her.
left video and came back
there,
on
Queen?
screen, and now he's back in
Icon?
video, slowly kind of coming in.
Okay. Am I there again?
Well,
There's a blanking. Quit blanking.
yeah,
I don't know. It looked like you guys left. I didn't. I
No,
don't know
you left.
where- Okay. Do I have to
I don't know
fiddle my?
because well, here's the thing: when you left, before you left video, your avatar left the screen. And then when you left video, your avatar showed up on the screen. So the person we have to ask would be Heidel,
Can you hear me, Heidel?
our lovely little 1776, to see if she can hear you. Yeah, you're hearing him. She can at least see you. I don't know if she can hear you.
Yeah. I hope you can hear me. I'm saying very funny stuff right now.
Uh-oh.
See?
Alien.
The Queen
You better
laughed.
watch out for little green men.
Queen is giggling.
Yeah.
Oh my God! In the Kelsey Fitzgibbon trial, her ex-fiance, the one that lied and technically got her shot and tried, almost got her killed in it. His last name, everybody is saying alien. He hates it, and it's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. I'm just saying, it's funny as shit. Even his own lawyers are saying, well, not even his lawyers, but his team is.
What is his last name?
Like
Alien?
Aline. It's like Aline or something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Man, I'd rather it be Alien.
I know, right? But he's such a loser.
We used to have a tattoo in town here that was named Alien. He was pretty good. He just retired.
What kind of tattoo did you get?
I didn't get one.
Well, shame on you.
Never did.
Why not? Why not?
I should have. Well, when he was doing them here in town was before I ever thought about getting one. But he would also do pinstriping on cars and stuff like that. He did a lot of different. He would airbrush helmets and stuff. He did a lot of different things. He was good artist.
The top pinstriping freehand guy lives in my town. He is the best in the country. You just give him the paintbrush and the paint, and he can do it so straight and so dialed in, and exactly the opposite on the other side. That when it comes down to a point, the measurement of that is exactly the same on the other side. He won some championship repeatedly in that. Who knew? There's a championship for every fucking thing except for the biggest moron, which I take hands down.
Oh, I bet if you looked hard enough, I think. But no, that's what this guy would do. I know he did a bunch of polling tractors. They were painted pretty nicely and stuff. And he did one that I knew of, and the lettering on it was just perfect. And it was like, how do you do this fancy, cursive lettering with a paintbrush? And it just looked perfect. I mean, the guy was good. He could do that. And it was like, eesh. Yeah. It's impressive.
Cuz, are you playing with your camera again? You turned your
No.
top one off, but you left your bottom one on where we see the dogs in the door, so you didn't do much
Uh-huh.
good.
Yeah, well, I just needed to. Would you turn around here and stop showing them the monitor? Right here. I'm over here. Hi. Yeah, no, I had to because it's getting dark and
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to turn on a light. And so I realized because again, when my headset decided no, I refused to turn on anymore. You're the only one that got that lovely. I'm telling you, it's been a week. Okay. You're the only one that got that feedback. Unfortunately, I had to unplug everything, and that included, well, the doggy camera was unplugged. I was trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with that it wasn't working. It wasn't plugged in, Vern. It really helps, by the way, when shit is plugged in. It really does. Why would I want to do that, George?
Yep,
So-
it's not going to work without juice.
Well, I had a light that worked better without juice. Confused the hell right out of me. It really did. It confused what are you two doing?
Well,
he
I
did
think
was-
only one was there.
All he did was stand up, okay? Yeah, but she was to the left of me, and when he stood up, she started to head over, and then she got halfway and stopped, and then turned to me. So, see, it's I'm telling you, she's overly ditto attentive. There you go. I don't know. There's too many T's in that sentence. Way too many.
Does he seem like he gets tired of her following him all the time, or does he just like whatever by now?
Again, he loves her, okay? But that doesn't mean he's not just like, oh, God, let me breathe, okay?
Right.
But go to the dog park, and he's all about playing with her, and then he's not, okay? And then when she goes and plays with the other dogs, he has to go make sure everything's okay. And if it's a husky, then he's going to get in a fight for her. He doesn't want huskies around her. I don't understand. I
Maybe
don't.
they're the macho dogs that we don't know about.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, I don't know. I'm just going to say I'm beyond baffled because, I mean, at the last dog park, I had the owner say, oh, it's okay. Let's just see how he does. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's the husky breed. He's very aggressive. She goes over and wants to be with the husky. Again, when I took her to the beach, she started to take off with the husky and his parents. Okay? She likes huskies. But Ditto is just like, yeah, no. So the guy was like, it's okay, let's see how this goes. And sure enough, Ditto's like, I'm going to pick a squabble with you. Oh my fucking God. Are you kidding me? He picked a squabble. He totally picked a squabble. It's like, oh my God. I'm just saying. Okay, why is the resolution on one monitor different than the resolution on the other monitor so that they don't line up directly and they're exactly the same kind of monitors? Why? Can anybody tell me this?
No.
Did your little fingers click the button and change the resolution by accident?
No, that's not really easy to do. I mean, I can look. Okay, let's go to display. Let's go to display. DISPLAY. Let's go to display settings. Oh, there we are. Okay. I know. Okay, let's look at number 2 or number 1, which they're asked backwards. When I plugged them in, what used to be 1 over here, okay, what used to be 1 over here became 1 over there. Ugh. So I had to adjust so that I could take the mouse and run it straight through. Otherwise, I'd have to run all the way around the house with the mouse. Okay, so 2560 by 1440 on this one. 2560. Okay. On this one, it's 2560 by 1440. Same display resolution, but they're taking in the data incorrectly. They're not lining up. I want them to line up.
So sometimes you have to unplug one and plug it back in.
Oh, well, they'll wait.
Did you notice that earlier today when you were working?
Yes.
It just happened.
Wait, no. I just noticed it now because I use OBS in the middle of the screen. I in the crack in the middle of the OBS, right? Is where I put the 2 screens together. So I'm just noticing it now. Yeah, because when I'm working, I put document. I don't put a document in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm trying to make sense. Look, it's been a week. Okay, so what are we going to Google? Now, here's the thing. We can't do all of the research during the week, okay? This is the problem. It's got to be like a last minute idea, because once we put it in and everybody reads up on it, then there's no shock value to us. So there's no funny haha. Does that make sense?
Well, I didn't read up on it. I just said, "Oh, this looks good," and I stuck it in there. I briefed the very top. Did you try to say? Oh,
yeah, I'll guarantee you, I did not look up on the stuff I put in there.
Yeah, so we're just kind of thinking of a topic, so the topic's there, and we can decide or not.
Yeah. Okay, good. Give me.
I don't think we're actually going through and looking at shit and proofreading anything.
I did not look up very much on common venereal diseases.
Yeah, I just clicked his link and glanced at it and said, okay, and then I pinned it. And we don't have to do Googles tonight. We can wait till another night. That's just setting us up so that when we're ready, we have topics and we're not scrambling at the last minute. Do you know what I'm saying? When we're sitting here going, what's next?
I used to watch videos. Yeah, have you ever watched or seen the stuff? There's pictures of it too. Of like, you know, when we think of chiggers, you think of like the itchy around your waist thing, you know, that you get sitting out in the grass or something. But like in Africa, it's like things that dig in. They're actually a type of flea that digs into the bottom of your foot.
Can I just share something with you, Snipe?
Yeah.
You done offended half of the country because you just said, you know how with chiggers, you pictured this annoying thing. Yeah, no, a chigger is like almost a tick, and it's all over the southern part of the United States.
But they aren't. But these make them look like nothing. These make them. I mean, it ain't even. Yeah, not even in Africa. If you look at those, not even close.
Okay, well, I'm trying to eat my fucking dinner.
Well,
you might want to eat first.
Does chiggers bother you while you're eating your dinner?
Oh, they would, those.
Because I'm just going to tell you, This one is interesting as hell. Okay, you know what I didn't do? Hold on just a
Oh,
minute.
you've already clicked it.
Oh, you guys have mentioned 2 things. I've Googled both of them. What the fuck? Have you not met
Well,
me?
I have, but I'm watching you on the YouTube side, which is delayed, and I'm sitting here watching you eat a taco. So I
yeah.
wasn't thinking your your fingers were moving on keys at the moment.
Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, I have to. Come on, damn it, Snipe, get in here. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. I'm too worried about eating, and I copied twice. Paste, stupid, paste.
Yeah. One thing I
Well,
learned:
now,
if
where
you
the
go
hell
to
did I
Africa,
put?
don't go barefoot.
Right? I think I just learned that too, and I haven't even gone there or thought about it, for fuck's sake.
Hey,
Okay.
Snipe's volume, can you bring him up just a little bit?
No, but I can turn you down.
What
Maybe I can check mine and see if it is.
I
like
already
all the
have
way
him
that.
at the in red. I just need to like reduce you and maybe me. I don't know. So
No, it's just him. And I don't know if he's just kind of sitting back mellow, maybe a little further away or something.
have you met him?
Sometimes my
I have. That's why
I'm
I'm
pretty
just
low.
mentioning it.
Oh, sometimes my input goes down and I don't know why. There we go. Is that better now?
Goes down. Drink more water, fucker.
Yeah.
You in trouble
There.
now.
Is that better? I turned it up.
Oh,
Is that
those
better?
are some crusty toes. If I ever seen toes before that were crusty.
Yeah.
Those aren't crusty toes. Those are African chiggerized.
Yeah.
Oh, where's our Bobby when we need him?
Well,
Yeah.
Tungitis?
Yeah.
I'm just saying Bobby is feeling a bit unloved and abused right now. So he may not Tunga penetrans.
There's no pay. Oh, I see. The first one does. I'm trying to read the second one. Tungiasis.
Tungitis? Tungisis?
Yeah.
It's an infection, so it's
Something
a
like
tungitis. But that one is covered. Okay, so let's view the image. Oh, fuck me right in the ass. I'm sorry, not with that foot.
Lord.
Not with that foot.
Yeah.
Don't be doing.
Don't fuck
And
me
it'll
with that
get
foot.
where it'll get where it's completely covered. And they'll like scrape off the tops and then they ooze out. They actually burrow into the foot.
There you go, Cuz. I totally want you to see the one that I had blocked from the screen accidentally.
So, are they eating the flesh or are they just kind of hanging out in there?
I don't know for sure.
Oh, wow. That one's bad.
That's the one that's hidden. That's the infection. That's the tungitis.
Yeah. And this is where the infection kicked in. Because I would bet they're pooping and peeing, irritating the skin, the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The body's trying to reject them.
Mm-hmm.
Blood work's crazy out the wazoo.
Mm-hmm.
White blood cell counts way up.
This is what chiggers normally will do to us.
Yeah, these are a different type of not good. They're
dicks and chiggers right here. There they are.
Yeah. No, this was one of the first things on YouTube that I really went deep into of the weird stuff. Was like, them and okay, this is gonna be one because we're all kind of pet lovers here. Do not look up mango worms.
Well, good.
Well, why did you say don't look it up? Because we're going to fucking look it up.
Okay. I warned you.
Those kind of flies.
They have nothing to do. they have nothing to do with mangoes.
No, they sure don't. And yet, I've seen this before.
It's kind of like herds of botflies.
We know
Exactly.
those feet hurt like hell to try to walk on them.
Oh, yeah. The people have a lot of problems.
And are they, because those people over there are probably sleeping on pallets or whatever.
Yeah.
Ground.
Yeah, and they say after a while they just kind of give up that. They say as long as if you like normal people, if you were there and even every few days you took a shower, you would be fine. But they don't. So then it
Irritate. It gets
that
you.
it just keeps building up and yeah.
So where are these worm parasites coming from? How are
They're
they?
another African thing.
Okay, so we don't have those here, thank God.
No.
For now, till some idiot
And
brings it back.
yeah, and they actually respond very well to oh, people can get them too. I didn't know that. Okay, that's something I didn't know.
Surprise!
Yeah, they respond very well to like the flea and tick collars or any of like even the drops that you put on for ticks and stuff. So they say it really doesn't take that much to get rid of them.
The
It's
shit
just
that'll
that
kill
they don't.
my dog,
Yeah.
it responds
Yeah,
to them just
that's
well. They'll kill both of
yeah,
my
yeah,
dogs, but it's okay.
yeah. The collie type dogs, and herding dogs don't do well on some of that stuff. Yeah.
Well, especially since both of mine are double Merle.
Yeah.
That's how Moon got killed.
Okay.
He was playing with another dog that the owner put that shit on him and then brought him straight over to my house. My dog got a mouthful of it. So yeah, it's like a no. Nope.
Yeah, they can.
I'll take a danger
Yeah,
rope over that shit any day.
But yeah, those mango worms, man, they just do not. Yeah. But there's yeah, if you want to go on a weird dive on YouTube, there's videos of people removing them. That was a weird stage. That was before I got into pimple popping.
Oh my God, I watched some of those videos too.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pimple Popper, before she was her show isn't any good. I don't like her TV show. Her videos are much better.
Yeah.
I mean, they were much better. Yeah.
I tried to mute. I'm sorry, guys. I've been trying to mute while I eat. I'm not doing a very good mute job, am I?
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, look at this poor baby.
Yeah. Yeah, when you see the little dogs with them and stuff, it's just. Yeah.
One of my babies is snoring like a growl. It's adorable. They're so sad. But people don't understand that flies do that. That's why dogs don't like them. And how many people do you know that would be looking at this and still eat? The Adventure of Medic G. Oh, of Medic Guide to Parasites. Okay, got it. No, thanks. Okay, so common venereal disease. Do we go straight to the photos?
Whatever you want to do.
Well, or yeah, you can look up, the different kinds of body lice. There's more than one kind, it's actually quite interesting. Lice are a very area specific and species specific animal.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like every bird has its own kind of lice. Most mammals have their own kind of lice that are only on them.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Did you know the common
Yeah.
venereal disease is chlamydia, gonorrhea, human,
Oh.
and the HPV shit? Then herpes, syphilis, trichomonas. It's an infection. It's a curable parasitic infection. HIV and hepatitis B. Did you know that? Okay, neither one of you have to say a damn thing.
No, I didn't know.
No. I mean, I probably did at one time, but I studied all that shit long ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that one time when you studied it, not when the doctor was telling you about. Take
I've
these
never
pills.
had that problem, Snipe. But yes, medical field, I have studied it.
Okay. So just take these for 10 days, you'll be fine.
They're very cautious about the photos that they share and don't share.
Well, I'm glad they're cautious. I like the dude looking in his pants. That's quite cute.
Yep, no, they only kind of showed the one live shot. Well, and then they show the mouth canker sores.
Lord.
And that's it.
Yep.
folks.
Better test that pecker before you stick it in your mouth.
They have
Yeah,
derma surgery over here.
Yeah, canker sores.
Yeah, well, no, canker sores are inside the mouth. When I was young, I used to get canker sores all the time. I loved them.
You love them?
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I could push on them and make them hurt.
Really?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was weird like that. And that's when they went away, is when I really decided I really, really liked them. Ooh, what the hell is this one? Infectious disease, STDs article, page 3. Well, if I click on it, am I going to get the fucking article, or are you going to send me to about blank? Yeah, see, I don't want to read
all over his hands.
That's what I wanted to click on, but no, it wants me to go read all of these to figure out which fucking article it is. Umpteen pages thick on the whole thing. I hate the fucking internet and the people who think it's okay, it's posted, you can find it on our website. Fuck you in your own ass with somebody else's great big ass dong. I'm sorry, I can't. It's just because it's written somewhere doesn't mean that anybody else is going to be able to find it. You know? So I don't know what this person's got on their hands, but gross, don't be touching me. Monkeypox.
Yeah. Keep that shit at your house.
Uh-huh. These over here are monkeypox. That doesn't look fun either. Was monkeypox an STD?
Oh, yeah. Because no, it wasn't. They claimed it wasn't, but only people that were doing a certain thing got it.
What certain thing was that, Snipe?
I'm curious now. Because I don't want no fucking monkeypox.
You weren't going to get it. Let's say that. Yeah. Yeah. It just was not. There were very few. Yeah. It was pretty much 98% of the people that were getting it one way. You know.
Okay, I'm trying to think of every sexual group there is,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking I can do everything they can do.
Yeah,
Maybe,
but it wasn't in. Well, you could get it if it ever got in the right group of people, but it hadn't yet.
oh,
And so
do you know? No, I
if
ain't even going to tell you. If you Google my name, I will show
I
up
know,
in a
but
group of people that you wouldn't have thought I was in.
well, okay, maybe you would have got it, but it was like 98%, and the other 2% were questionable that they were probably in that
The
98%.
oh man. Well, luckily I wasn't
I
having
mean,
sex with anyone, so it worked.
unfortunately, there were several very young people that got it, and they were trying to because it was in certain parts of the body that it usually showed up first.
Hmm. Man, that sucks. The starfish don't like shit
Yep,
like that.
yep, that's one of the places, and the other, yeah, you mentioned both places in that one. It sucks in the starfish. That was the
Dude,
two places.
that's just sucky wucky was a bear.
Yep, but but that didn't matter. That didn't. Yeah,
I don't know why this one has a corkscrew in it. I don't see a duck on screen. But they have a corkscrew. You know? They got a pregnant woman, a woman that's a young lady that's sitting there contemplating the
why
morning
is
after
there an
pill.
orange? What was there an orange and a banana?
I don't know. Maybe if you rub an orange and a banana on your body where you eat it more, you can
And a
stave off
condom?
some of these infections.
Most common STDs and their treatment. Maybe those are some earth.
Oh, we can read this one. There.
Oh,
If you're sexually active, then you should understand the risk of sexually transmitted infections and diseases and the importance of safe sex. According to the World Health Organization, who? More than 1 million sexually transmitted diseases or infections, STD/I, are acquired every day worldwide. I don't care about worldwide. I ain't fucking somebody overseas. Since all sexually active persons are at risk for contracting an STD/I, it's important to understand what the symptoms look like and how they can be treated, particularly for women. It's important to understand the risk of having an STD and giving birth. Of course, it's important. Keep reading to learn about more about the 5 most common STDIs and their treatments. Anybody want to read about chlamydia?
Oh Lord.
I can tell everybody says
oh,
yes, let's do it now.
yeah,
Go for
it's
it, guys.
easily treated, so might as well
Well,
find out about it
I was
just
just
in
gonna let
case.
one read one thing, and I was gonna eat my mini tacos
Oh,
because I got some mini tacos, dude. See all those mini tacos? They are so good. They're mini tacos. They're so good. I'm just
Okay, I
saying.
guess I'll do chlamydia and snipe. You can do gonorrhea.
oh,
Would you rather do chlamydia and I do gonorrhea?
no, because I got a really good gonorrhea joke.
Okay, so you want me to do chlamydia?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, it's not. Guys, don't move because I'm reading it from my TV.
I ain't touching it.
Chlamydia is a common STD that can be easily treated. Many people do not have any noticeable symptoms of the infection. However, you can look out for abnormal vagina discharge or any burning sensation when urinating. Chlamydia, left untreated, can cause fertility issues, so you should get tested regularly, particularly if you're aware that you're come into contact with someone with infection. Your doctor may prescribe medicine to clear up your chlamydia infection. This may be a single dose of medication or a 7-day course. You should wait until you've taken all the doses, or wait 7 days if it's a single dose before you have sex again. When taken properly, your infection should clear up entirely.
So, do you know that they do not test for things like this? They do not test you for STDs automatically. They don't do it. So, my
No.
question is, what person you have to actually say, I want to be tested to see if over the course of my lifetime I've been with somebody who has HIV and now maybe I have it. Okay? You have to proactively ask to be tested.
Oh.
Okay? The same thing with chlamydia, gonorrhea, herpes, all of that stuff. Okay? So here is my question. How many people do you think are walking around that's, atypical? They're not showing any of the symptoms or anything, right?
Right.
How many do you think?
And there's probably quite a few.
And then they're just spreading it all because they don't auto test. They don't auto test. And they don't tell people you have to ask. Welcome to the educational part of our
because they never said nothing with my physical or anything that, hey, did you want to?
You see, and you could have had, I'm sorry, I'm not
I
picking on
probably
you.
could have.
But you could have had something that then
Probably
kicked
not.
in, but that then kicked in the problem that you're now experiencing heavy duty. Meanwhile, the STD that kicked it off is sitting over there being quiet, but it moved into a room and kicked your ailment off. Do you see?
Yeah, I probably caught it from a Catholic priest. No, I didn't say that, really.
Very possible. I'm just saying. Very possible.
Yeah, no, I could not have gotten it from that. Let's be clear of that.
I'm just saying.
Okay. No, I'd heard a joke about gonorrhea, though, that it was too bad that that name was already taken because it would have been a really good joke, or a really good name for something that cured diarrhea.
Right? It so would have been great. It so would have
been a perfect name.
What is that thing that you could take to make gonorrhea or to make diarrhea go away?
Imodium D or whatever.
Yeah, Imodium D.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been awesome to have been called gonorrhea?
Yep. Yeah, that would have been perfect.
Because all it takes is one dose of Imodium D.
Oh, yeah.
And you're all better. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you take too much of it, you're like plugged for the next, like 5 days.
I've only had to take it once. And, Pepto-Bismol makes me sick as shit. Sick as friggin' shit. I'm just saying.
I thought she was talking about the priest and it was pedo.
Oh, the priest. I'm sorry. I went for Pepto.
Okay.
Oh Lord, poor Hidale.
In my world, in my world, it was my grandfather. Him, it was a priest. What do you want?
Yeah.
We don't understand these things.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Gonorrhea is a very common STD that can be treated pretty easily. Almost 50% of women infected with this STD do not notice any symptoms. However, Those that do may notice a thick green or yellow discharge from the vagina, pain
Yeah.
when urinating, and bleeding between periods. For women, it is crucial to treat the infection, especially if you are pregnant or plan to be. Without treatment, gonorrhea can cause permanent blindness in the newborn baby. Women are also at risk for pelvic inflammatory disease, PID, or infertility from untreated gonorrhea. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Typically, gonorrhea is treated with a single antibiotic injection and a single antibiotic tablet. With effective treatment, most of your symptoms should improve within a few days. You may be advised to attend a follow-up appointment with your doctor a week or two after your treatment to conduct a second test confirming the infection is cleared. You should wait until you are certain you no longer have gonorrhea before you have sex again.
Why? Because I'm going to
Sounds
have
like a
sex
good
again
plan.
with the same dude who gave it to me to start with. No. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
So he better go through the treatment too. Yeah,
No, he's going to go through the wood chipper.
yeah. Well, it depends on who, which way. Yeah.
We're gonna clear his gonorrhea up real good. Okay.
We're gonna infect the trees and the grass and everything where it spits out.
That's it. Just want you to know. Hold on, because I gotta bring you down. Oh, that's right. I can bring you down for the stream, but for us, you're up. Okay. So anyway, we already got you taken care of. Okay, so now here we go to herpes. Herpes. Okay.
Herpes.
You may have oral or genital herpes. Both can be transmitted via sexual acts. Like, he's got a boo-boo on his pee-pee. You go ahead and give him a blow-blow. A few days later, you have an ow-ow. Congratulations, you got his herpes. Okay? So, can be transmitted via sexual acts. Oh, and then you can get it in other places too, because your starfish don't like it, and your vajayjay don't like it, either in, out, or letting them go into the kidneys and stuff. They don't like it. Some people may have herpes and not have any symptoms or very mild symptoms. They will still be able to pass the virus on to someone else, though. However, oral herpes may look like cold sores or fever blisters or on or around the mouth. I got to move this over here so it's closer to my face. Genital herpes may include pain or what did I just say?
I don't know, but when you
Closer
get
to your face and you're talking about herpes.
getting it closer to your mouth.
That's what I heard myself say. That is totally
Yeah.
what I heard myself say. And I'm like,
Yep,
wait,
what you said.
what did I just say?
Yeah.
So, wait a minute. You got herpes? Hold on. Let me get that really close to my mouth. Okay. So, they'll still be able to pass the virus on to someone else. However, oral herpes may look like cold sores or fever blisters on or around the mouth. Genital herpes may include pain or itching in the genital area, small red bumps or tiny white blisters, ulcers, and scabs. How do you get scabs? During an initial breakout, you may also experience flu-like symptoms. Oh, the COVID. Like flu-like symptoms such as swollen lymph nodes in your groin, headaches, and muscle aches and or fevers. Oh, fuck it. I got herpes. That last bit is everything that I've been complaining on for months. Unfortunately, there is no cure for herpes. This may mean that you'll have several outbreaks over time. However, there are medications you can take to limit the severity and frequency of outbreaks and make the virus not transmittable to your sexual partner or partners. This may include taking antiviral medication daily. You should avoid having sex when you notice that you are having an outbreak to ensure you do not pass the virus on to your partner. If you have herpes and are pregnant, there are a few pregnancy safe medications that you may be given towards the end of your pregnancy. Ensure you don't have an outbreak while giving birth, as you may pass the virus onto your baby. That sucks. Your doctor may, however,
Yeah,
opt to have a cesarean section to limit the risk of you passing it on. Thank God.
that's what I'd do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that's
I
what
hate that.
they were doing
Yeah.
regular in the 80s, and then they just decided to just blanket it all across the board, not take a risk, and they were having in the late 70s, early 80s, almost every woman was having C-section.
Oh, yeah. There was a while that. Yeah.
You know, it's like, whoa, what the hell? And then finally they said,
Yeah.
no, we're not doing that anymore. So we're back to
Yeah.
giving birth the regular way. The way that says push, and I say, but I don't want to. And then they look up and say, if you push now, you can eat in an hour and take a shower tonight. And I'm like, yeah, there it is. It's all yours. I don't want it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oops, I'm sorry. We're at the human papilloma virus, the HPV thing. Next.
Did we already do trichoma?
No,
Nope, that's
it's
going to
just
be
a little too far
next.
up.
Yeah, I went too far up.
Okay.
I had to come back to the HPV. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, I get the word that I won't be able to pronounce.
Papillomavirus.
Trichomoniasis.
Papillomo
Yeah.
HPV. Just call it that.
HPV is one of the most common STDs. This infection tends to be the most common for women in their late teens and early 20s because they're a bunch of heifer hoes. If you do contract HPV, you might be at an increased risk for genital warts and certain cancers if you leave the virus untreated. You can get HPV from having a vaginal, anal, or oral sex with someone who's infected with the virus. It may also be passed on if the infected person has no symptoms or not aware that they have the virus. In many cases, HPV may go away on its own without causing any additional health issues. There is an HPV vaccine available to protect against the most common types of HPV infections, which may cause cervical cancer. It is recommended for girls 9 through 13, but you may take it at any time. 3 doses are given within a 6-month period. Talk to your gynecologist to get more information about receiving this vaccine. In addition, get your frequent pap smears served as HPV screens, and it's crucial that you keep on top of this to protect yourself.
I have a question.
So Snipe, make an appointment.
What?
With your gynecologist on Monday.
Yeah.
Don't
I got plenty of. Yeah, I got plenty of already different appointments for the next couple weeks that I have, but not with an OBGYN. No.
Okay, so now here's, I can gain him up. Okay, so here is my question. Okay, am I the only moron in the room, or, okay, I thought you guys would need that pause and excuse me for burping at the same time. Or did everything that Cuz just read not serve up as an oxymoron?
Yeah.
Okay, the first 2 paragraphs. Okay, so the first one says, okay, you could get, you have an increased risk of genital warts and certain cancers. Okay, you may be at risk. You may be at risk for those things. May. That sounds like a very
And in most
minute
cases, it goes
amount.
away.
Right. And in most cases, it just simply goes away. It just goes. Oh, but that's okay because, well, we've made money. No, we've made a vaccine. Oh, my channel's going to go away. We've made a vaccine that you can pay for and take, and that your doctors are now being paid to push on you because we made it. We make money selling it, and we invested our money into the program into the Wall Street, so that the more that gets sold, the more money we make off of it.
Yeah.
Does this not seem like an extreme oxymoron? Bootfook?
Oh.
I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just, it's a thing that I have when I all of a sudden tune in and go, oh, so you're telling me it's not that big of a thing, but you want absolutely everybody to be inoculated against it, not because it's been proven to really work and be healthy benefit to anybody, because we don't know, because we haven't had a generation or two after figuring it out of watching people on it, but we want everybody to get inoculated with this shit so that we get our money from Wall Street on it. Oh, and not just from Wall Street, but from our own marketplace where they're buying it from. It's just, seriously? It's a serious thing to me.
I'm going to explain this real quickly. You remember the movie The Jerk? Remember when he was doing the guessing the weight?
I remembered that there was that part, but I don't think he was really good at it. But sometimes he
wasn't. Yeah. And he was saying, but I've given away like 23 pencils, a couple erasers, and some. Yeah. And the guy goes, you've given away you've taken in like $25 and given away $2 worth of crap. And he goes, oh, he says, you've made $23. And he goes, oh, it's a profit deal.
There, my point exactly. Yes, it's a profit deal at our expense, at our children's health expense, because we don't know when they turn 50 years old what that is going to do to them. We don't know.
Oh, no. Yeah. No.
I hate saying it, but we don't know. So, no, I did not get my kids shot up.
Yeah, because they're not telling us how long they tested it on rats in a lab.
Well, and again, fuck the rats. There are people who sign up. Did you ever see the movie Firestarter? There are people who sign up and get paid to be tested. Yeah. Okay? To have this shit tested on them. And so,
up for that really long waiver.
But, they're getting their $125 a month for it. So, let's do them, and then let's check their kids, because what if their kids are what's come out to be are autistic, or additional chromosome, which I think would be really totally cool. We might have like a nicer world, but then don't get it wrong. Not everybody with an additional chromosome is lovey and happy. Some of them are very aggressive.
No.
Okay. I'm just saying. My cousin was lovey and happy for years and years and years, and then something switched, and apparently she wasn't, and I was bummed. So I'm just saying.
I don't know this one. Yeah. Trichomoniasis.
Trichomoniasis.
Have either you had any trichomoniasis?
I don't
is
know.
the most common curable STD.
Oh, wait,
However,
just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, it's back.
However, approximately 70% of people infected do not have any symptoms. This makes it hard to diagnose without doing a test. Is it really a disease then if most people don't have actually have symptoms? I mean,
Right. If there's no
yeah.
symptoms, is it part of your DNA or is it an STD?
Yeah, is it just? Yeah, I mean, is it just something? I don't know. You can still pass the virus on to your sexual partners, even without symptoms of the virus. The virus is more common in women than men, of course. And
Oh,
those
okay.
that do have symptoms may notice itching, burning, redness, or wetness of the genitals. Do you suppose that was wetness of the genitals?
I would think so. We caught a spelling error when Queen was reading, and I think now they've doubled up. They've doubled down on the spelling error.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with witness of the generals. Burning when urinating and or change in scent and consistency of vaginal discharge. Pregnant women with trichomoniasis are more likely to have their babies preterm or have a low birth weight. Trichomoniasis can be treated with medication. These prescribed pills are to be taken by mouth and are safe for pregnant women. After you've completed your treatment, wait about a week before you have sex again, and if symptoms persist, do a test to confirm the infection is gone.
Pay the doctor more.
Oh, now Heidel is saying whitening of the genitals? That makes even less sense than what they said.
Then the wetness. Okay, well, if the blood flow's not going, maybe the whiteness? I don't know. It's not been an issue I've ever
Maybe
had.
it's white, but it says witness of the generals.
Yeah, it says witness of the general, but maybe it's whiteness of the. Are you okay over there, Snipe?
Oh, I just hit my knee on the desk. That was kind of hurt.
He fell. He can't get up.
No, I'm not that hurt.
Oh, he's saying he can get up. It doesn't matter, ladies. Just come on. Especially with regards to the witness or the wetness or the whitening of the genitals. He's there for it. He'll inspect all you need. I don't know. I will say that yeah. Did you finish reading that?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I sure hope so.
I just okay. Human. Oh, come on! It's too far away. Human immunodeficiency virus. You know that HIV shit that I don't know who was it. It wasn't Magic Johnson. Yes, it was. It was Magic Johnson was going to die of it, and then within 2 months he was like miracle cure. Okay, that's when you know that they just want you to have the everyday common lifestyle. Anyway, HIV is one of the most serious common STDs. No, that's what you said about the last one I read. It is a lifelong illness that may be life-threatening if not treated quickly and effectively. Some symptoms you can look out for include fever, muscle aches, chills, rash, night sweats, swollen lymph nodes, mouth ulcers, and or fatigue. Well, if it's and or fatigue, I don't have the mouth ulcers, but I have every fucking thing else. Okay, so I've got HIV now. Fuck me. Okay, don't. It's contagious. Of course,
Yeah.
other illnesses
Well-
have these similar symptoms. Really? Like, I don't know. I'm old. Yeah, I've got it. Therefore, the only way to know for sure if you have HIV is to get tested. If you think you've been exposed to HIV, contact your healthcare provider now. They're who exposed me to it. What were you going to say, Snipe?
It's a good weight loss program, though.
Oh, then I don't have it. See how that worked out? Thank you.
Yeah.
That was the best test ever. If HIV is not
Yeah.
treated,
Free.
what?
And it was free. Snipe didn't even charge for that diagnosis.
Yep.
Right? No shit. It was like very, very easy. It was like, here, I can help you.
Yep.
Have you found the weight you lost? Well, then you ain't got HIV, bitch. See, it worked out very, 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 very nice that way, didn't it? Okay. So let me find the damn thing again. I'm clicking shit. Okay. If HIV is not treated, it can turn into acquired immune deficiency syndrome. AIDS!
Immunodeficiency. Immunodeficiency.
Immunodeficiency.
That queen can say.
Right?
I hear it a lot.
It can turn into acquired immune deficiency syndrome. There's no effective cure for HIV, but there are treatment methods, and people can live long, healthy lives with effective medicine treatment and no mate. HIV treatment involves taking medicine that reduces the amount of HIV in your body so you can have a mate. The treatment is known as retroviral therapy. Art, come here. I got to show you something. This slows down the virus from developing into AIDS. This medicine can get the virus under control in around 6 months. If taken correctly, your treatment can also help to prevent transmission transmission of the virus to others. I wanted to completely change the entire it can prevent other viruses. I don't know. In conclusion, the only way to completely avoid contracting STD is to abstain. The shit that they didn't want you learning how to do. They just wanted you to learn how to put a rubber on a banana. So that's what that was there. I don't know what the orange was for. So anyway, abstain, bitch, abstain. Otherwise, practicing safe sex with a condom and limiting your sexual partners may help decrease your risk. And what about the orange? Because you covered the condom. Fortunately, most STDs today can be treated. Ensure you and your sexual partners regularly get tested, even if you're asymptomatic. Confirmation is the best route to protect yourself and those you have intercourses with. Well, you act like I love them or something. I don't know. The fuck is that all about? I'm just saying. They just act like I'm supposed to be loving them or something. Act like I'm going to care for them. So, okay, well, I don't know. Did the dog just fart? Did I just hear an audible fart come out of this dog's butt? She has so many noises that come out of her. They're all totally adorable. Do not get me wrong. But she might have went, or she might have farted. I don't know which one that could have been. But she was all wiggling all over the place, and then I heard this sound.
Well, she can't hear them.
Right? But
Yeah.
then she turned around and leave your butt alone. I'm sorry.
She felt
can't.
it.
Yeah. Hey, Alexa, turn dining room east on.
Okay.
Ta-da. What the fuck? She's like, the lights came on. Ditto, what did you do? Do you see? She turns to take Ditto's lead. She's wanting to know what's Ditto going to do now that the lights came on their own. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Yeah, that was like, oh, they're coming. The aliens are coming.
She's still trying to figure out what's he going to do. The light came on and he's not reacting, but he's moved. And so now he just went outside, and guess where she's going?
Yeah, go outside.
I wish I had a camera outside, guys, so that we could sit and watch them outside when they do this. I'm just saying. Now, she's not in heat anymore, so we wouldn't be getting the humping. I'm just saying.
No humping.
When they were going outside on their own for a long time when she was in heat, I think they were out there humping. I don't think anything was getting hard and getting in, but the whole water bed was moving. I'm just saying.
Yeah, rocking, don't come a knocking.
And it was. I'm sure. I'm absolute, because I snuck out there a few times and looked, and when I stuck my head out there, sure enough, Ditto was trying to mount, and it's like, and he'd be like, oh, I know, no hump, and I'd have to tell him, you can't do that. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute, he doesn't have any nuts, he's been fixed. And then, we were at the dog park last weekend, and a dog tried to climb up there, and she turned around and told him to get his ass off of her. It's like, how do I explain to people that you're a good girl when you are just a real bitch? Because she is.
Wow. Yeah, but even regular dog, I mean, even dogs that are like not in that situation don't like other dogs trying to get on top of them.
Well, especially not boy dogs. They don't like anybody on top of them. And the girl dogs don't like other girl dogs either. So
no. Yeah, Deuce he gets along with pretty much every dog he meets, but he's had a couple male dogs that have tried to put a paw up there, and you're going to get a quick turnaround. And
right, because
that ain't, he don't do that.
Right, it's not just a paw; it's a hook, and it's
it's a dominant. They're trying, it's a very aggressive dominant. Yeah,
yeah,
they're
Ditto,
trying to stay.
Will grab my arm with that hook when he'll get up on the couch beside me, and he'll look at me, and I'll start to pet him, just kind of rub his chest a little bit, and he'll hook my arm and try and get me to lower it so I'm rubbing his belly. Oh, no, bitch, we don't do that. You don't tell me shit. No, we're done. And I will tell him, owie. And I'll say, see, no, we're over it. We're over it. And then guess what? He don't get no more. Him don't get no more loving. Him gets no more. Poor 1776 is over there in chat talking with herself. Again, I don't know what the Pepto. What was it? I can't take either. Well, see, she can't take Pepto-Bismol either. So was it the pedo or was it the Pepto that she was talking about? I don't know, because we were talking about pneumonia at the time. Remember?
Yeah.
And then she says it. She can't take it either. I understood. Got alert dang Lasix for my old dog is in overdrive, but still here. Gyno for snips, kind of oxymoronic. You did. You caught that too. The article, not the snips, because damn well I was going to read those back, and it did kind of sound like like you were accusing Snipperoonie over here of being an oxymoron, and then you're like, nope. Let me clarify that. That was the article. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, I could say a lot about that. Yeah, but we're not gonna. We already just risked the channel being completely taken off YouTube. But hey, it was fun. And what can happen if given to teens? Let's see. But don't want to say, see about the YouTube Ash Hattery. We got this dialed in, right? And then she's like, the whitening of genitals. Yeah, no, it said witness of generals. I wonder if somebody
exactly.
who speaks like me read that and then couldn't proof it, right? And in the proofing, the not proofing, okay, there was no spelling errors, so it must all be right, and they just approved it. And witness of generals.
Yeah.
Although maybe they had a thing with the military. I don't know. I wasn't there. 1776 says symptoms for those VDs can lie dormant, be masked because of sign symptoms mirror other issues, kind of like symptoms for a person Parkinson's. A person usually has Parkinson's for 2 years before diagnosis. Yeah, but what if they have a hidden STD that moves into the room? Parkinson's laying all quiet and dormant, and because you're born with it, right? And
Yeah.
and it's behaving, and then you have an STD that goes undiagnosed, and then it gets kind of quiet and dormant, but starts getting fat and fat and fat, and so it kicks the Parkinson's out of the safe room, and now the Parkinson's is running around going, here I am, you thought you got rid of me, I'm free. And then it starts rearing its ugly head. What if that is the reason that we're seeing these things? Has anybody tested that theory? Do I need to be a kabillionaire? I just want to know.
That would probably help.
If
you do become one, remember me.
Yeah, you're gonna have all that money to do all that testing. So go for it.
Right. Well, like I said, it's a kabillionaire because it's going to be a whole lot of testing, but to me, it just kind of makes sense. It really kind of makes sense that it might be something that is hidden, or it's kind of like, okay, when JoJo was born, they say that's when my Hashimoto's kicked in, and because it wasn't diagnosed for another 10, 15 years. I was dying. I was too busy dying. Everything was out of whack, and my doctor had a brain tumor. He beat me to death, though. Wait, that sounded so wrong. He died before I did. He beat me to death. Sorry, Michael.
Well,
I didn't mean to make it sound like you were an abusive doctor. Even though you were.
Either way, that's odd.
Stop eating.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he had a brain tumor, and so they kept letting him work. His partner and staff did, and yet he wasn't diagnosing somebody like me. So it went like 15 years, and all of my cousins got all of theirs all removed, but mine had gone too far. And they said, no, we can't remove it now. So mine has gone way overboard. I don't know what any of that meant, but I was like, well, can we just remove it? And they said, oh, no, not anymore. Those times passed years ago.
Oh.
So there was something that mine had passed the safe withdrawal removal window. But it was the trauma of giving the birth. Naturally, I guess there was the trauma on the body that caused the whole thing to kick into gear, as it did with my other cousins. But they one worked at a hospital, so she was getting everything checked, and the other one was on government money, so she'd go to the doctor if she sneezed. Me, I'm working, trying to pay bills. I can't afford to go to the doctor. I just know I'm not feeling well. I finally get a job with health insurance. I start going to the doctor, 2 to 3 times a week because I'm just feeling so horrible. And he's telling me I just need to stop eating because I'm too fat. Can you guys hear her?
Yeah, I was wondering, man, what was going
That's
on
her
there?
talking. That's her talking. That's just her talking. It's
And
just
it's your.
no, it's just her talking.
Oh,
It's just seriously, it's her talking. That's why she looked over and went, "Oh, wait, what? Hey, what?"
oh, yeah.
It's her talking, and Ditto comes over for the other hand. So, there.
When I had my genetic tests for my movement disorder, they did find that I had one gene for Parkinson's, but you need 2 genes for it. So at least they told me I wasn't going to get Parkinson's from that. So that was nice to know.
Well, that's great. But in the meantime, don't you have something that's
Yeah.
very similar?
Kind of that, but it won't probably get any worse.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Kind of. Yeah,
I
it
mean, my
just is
mom.
bad enough to be annoying for your entire life instead of getting worse as your life goes on.
Right. Well, my mom and my brother, they both had the shakes really bad. Really bad. I mean, my mom could pour a cup of coffee and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, just sit down. Because I could at least bring her a full cup of coffee, right? And then she could try and sip most of it down before getting it from the coffee pot to her chair. I swear to God. I was so happy when I moved out of that house. I was so happy when I moved out of that house. But it just her and my brother both had it, and I got lucky. I didn't have it. I probably have, like you, a gene for it, whatever it was, but it never. Hi, camera. How are you? But it never got explained what it was. It never got.
But yeah, that's the whole thing now. And that's the whole thing. Really, only in the last 10 or 15 years have they known what genes cause this stuff. I mean, it's pretty new stuff that they. So.
They finally did enough research after all these years.
The DNA is caught up now, and
they could see what, where, and why. So maybe, if my mom and my brother weren't dead now, they could.
Yeah, they could do
find
tests
out
on them and figure out. Yeah.
Right. Got it. Well, I don't know. But again, drugs killed one, and I don't know what killed the other. Yeah, they can't remove my thyroid for whatever fucking reason that it got overly burned out, and it would become even more of a problem. There's no single too long deadline unless thyroid cancer. Exactly. Welcome to my world. Notice how I am not going there with that. Welcome to my world. But waiting more than 3 to 6 months is generally considered to be upper limit for the elective. Yeah, it was years. It was years, and So
my nephew just had some of that stuff with his thyroid. He's been dealing with. He was lucky, found it early, just from a random. They were doing. He did a heart screening, and they were checking his carotid artery in his neck, and the guy doing the ultrasound said, "I would have your thyroid checked."
Houston, we have a slight problem over here. It's not right.
He said I would get in there like ASAP and have that checked. He said I can't tell you what I think or what because that's not what we're looking at and not looking for and stuff. But he said I would definitely go
like tomorrow I would call up your doctor and say I want to have my thyroid looked at.
His butterfly was
And
definitely swollen.
yep,
His
and they were quite quickly they've been working on that for the last like 6-8 months now.
wow.
So he was
I wish they
lucky
would've-
that they caught, that early and that quickly and just by accident
I
completely,
wish they would have
you know.
worked on mine. Darn it!
Yeah.
I
That's too
really
bad
wish they
that they
would
didn't
have.
right away. Yeah.
But it's okay because I'm old, and God, it's been years now. So I apparently I'm. Look, it
You're
was
strong.
killing. It was killing me the other way, but see, it's like this. Every time Michael told me, Michael was my doctor, the one who died of the brain tumor. Every time he told me we need to have surgery, and he would tell me why, I would heal myself. I'm weird like that. Okay. And then I wouldn't need surgery anymore. And I said, I just needed you to tell me what was wrong with me. And that was all. Okay. So, oh, okay. I love you, Bug. So anyway, yeah, no, the thing is having not having him tell me that it was my thyroid. I couldn't heal myself. When the doctor who was afraid I was going to have a heart attack or just die on her while she was on the phone with me wanted to know specifically where I was standing while I was on the phone with her. It was a hot mess of a conversation. It was kind of odd. It was really kind of odd to have the inability to fully understand the way that Michael told me things, to be able to focus on that part of my body. And I haven't been able to focus on it. I haven't. I have not been able to focus on it. I have not.
Yeah, it's difficult when you find out things about like parts of your body that I mean, I don't want to say fail you, but it kind of feels that way.
Yeah, I just figured, look, we can see a fish who doesn't have the paddle strength
Yeah.
to paddle along, and sometimes it's going to happen to us. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not all built the same, so it's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just not going to happen. So it's okay.
It really sucks when things kind of happen at a time where, like, my rheumatoid arthritis happened like a couple years after I got a certain shot.
No way.
That, yeah, that, but who knows? Maybe it was coming anyways because my mom does have a history of a autoimmune disease, so it could be something that was in my.
Yeah, but see, there again, that's one of those things where I'm saying that there were all these dots where,
Oh yeah.
That's, and then let us
Yeah.
individually make a minor
Yeah.
fortune. And where is Dr. Fuck Up right now?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good thing to
Oh,
do.
and I had a very bad experience with one of my jabs. As soon as I had it, I went like, "Oh, that ain't good." It did not feel good right away.
Oh, that's
And it
weird.
was bad. Yeah. And then like a couple of years later I have really bad pains all over. Like, okay,
Oh.
whatever. So, but how do you just got to think that that's coincidence because that's a better way because
No, because that's the way they
otherwise
tell you to think.
no, it's
I'm
better
just
because it would drive me nuts if I thought because I could have not done it.
yeah, but they
I
make
didn't
you.
have
So for me, it's
not
like, yeah,
really
no.
for me. For me, I didn't really have to. I could have chose not to.
Oh,
I
I thought
wasn't
they
in a
made everybody,
situation where
but
I had.
I refuse. I refuse to
No,
go.
I could have.
So
I could have not. I wasn't in a situation where I had to, but it was easier because I cared for my mother and my aunt, and it was just easier if I was going to be around elderly people. Just get it. People wouldn't. Then I
you
could
thought,
be out and about more.
right? You thought
Family
you were
wouldn't worry about
protecting
me.
them, right? Got it. You thought you
Yeah,
were protecting
but
them.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and so it was just
So
easier.
Dr. Fuck Up is currently a distinguished university professor at Georgetown.
I bet he never goes in there.
I bet he never does
I
either.
bet he does a few emails, a couple texts to
He's loaned
graduate
him.
students, and they
He's
yeah
loaned him his name, and that's where he's at now. So anyway,
yeah.
yeah,
Most
he's
professors
probably
don't go in.
he's probably making like $750,000 a year for loaning of the name.
Yep, yep.
I'm just saying. I'm. Oh, here, I looked it up. There, I didn't put it right there. There you go. For everybody who might want to read it, read it. Shall we play it like a board game or two? A board game?
Sure.
I mean,
Sure, but I gotta go take the dog out now, so
you go
I
ahead.
should have
I'm
done that
going to have to
10,
sign
15
on.
minutes ago.
Well, 10, 15 minutes
Okay,
behind. Would you get your ass out there, please? Thank you.
okay, I will. See you in a
Oh,
bit.
we'll be here. I miss my Bobby. I do. I miss my Bobby.
I know we don't have his buttons tonight.
Well, it's not even just his buttons. It's him. It's just, I'm so much more calm. I can feel that I am so much more calm when he's on stream. I've always felt more calm when he's on stream. I don't make sense. And I know that.
I mean, you don't make sense. Makes sense to me because I know he's watching out for us when he's here.
Well, I feel like he's watching out for me even when he's not telling me that he's here. But I like it when he's here. If I feel like I'm about to say something, sometimes all I have to do now is look over and go, yeah, no, he's gonna stop me. But have you noticed that I still say a lot of shit? Because
You know how far you can go.
I just keep going and going and going. Where's my board game arena? Oh, it's right there.
Oh, I guess I should probably be opening mine up too.
I couldn't find it. So yeah, now you understand 1776. Hopefully, why I don't like to talk about ailments and do all that. I don't. That was more sharing that I like to than on that matter. I like to go and talk into. I don't. And the fact that I have the ability to oversimplify because I'm working on doing internal healing than I am in trying to go in and let somebody prescribe me shit that they're invested in or that somebody else is invested in. Medicine should not be a for profit. It should not be. If they would stop making it a for profit, I might actually be in better health. but I don't believe in medicine being for profit. Am I bad? I don't know my password. Oh. Yes, I do. I just tried to use the wrong password. That's what I just tried to do. Yep, I tried to use the wrong password because I'm a moron. Super moron. Ooh, what is that? The Elegant Dance of Rings. There's a new game. Did you see that? There's a new game. It's called... Oh, hell. It's called... Inch. I don't know. YINSH. The Elegant Dance of Ring. If you were to walk into a room and see a game of Yints mid-mash, you might think you're looking at a forgotten ancient relic or a futuristic version of chess. There's a certain je ne sais quoi to the board, a hexagonal grid of lines populated by sleek rings and double-sided markers. I wonder what that is. I don't know. Play the tutorial. We're not doing anything else. Might as well play the damn tutorial, right?
Sure.
Okay, so here goes. Easy to learn, but hard to master. That's okay. Let's learn to play. If I got to read the whole thing, fuck you. You place your 5 rings. To do this, click on the black dot, okay, where you want to put one. For now, just place it there.
So instead of having squares, you got
You must
different
play
ways
the move indicated in the tutorial. Well, what the fuck move was in the tutorial? Okay. Wait. I don't understand. Okay, back it up, Buck. Play.
Cynthia's playing Spite Alice.
Is she? Cool. I don't know how. I want to place a ring. I want to see. I don't understand. Great, you placed a white one. Samu, you placed a white one. Let me place a black one. You must play the move indicated in the tutorial. I don't know what that move was. Did anybody else remember what that move was in the tutorial?
That looks like Greek to me. I don't even know how to play checkers.
Well, restart the tutorial. There you go. Let's restart the tutorial. Everybody pay attention. Let's learn. You can press the space key to make the tutorial progress instead of using buttons. You can use a minus to minimize the tutorial. Don't do that. Don't do that. This tutorial exists thanks to Yurko. Good for you. Welcome to Yish. Okay. Wonderfully, this is hard to master. Please follow the instructions carefully, otherwise the tutorial may encounter issues and you will need to refresh the page. This will cause it to restart, meaning you'll have to start again from the beginning. Great, because you know what? I didn't read it the first fucking time. Let's learn to play. Your goal is to make 3 5 in a rows so you can get the rings. Get 3 rings. It didn't help. Okay, so first, place your 5 rings. To do this, click on the black dot where you want to put one. For now, just place it there. Okay. Right there. Okay, I placed it there. This action is repeated alternately between two players until all pieces have been placed, 5 each. We'll skip this part since it stays the same until the next phase of the game. What the fuck? How the fuck did I just jump that person? The fuck? Oh, this is not checkers. Now the good stuff starts at the beginning of your turn. Place a marker of your color in one of the rings. When the fuck do I get a marker? Oh, I see. Then you must move that ring. A ring can only be moved diagonally, or vertically, and it can never pass through another ring. Sam can only move the following positions. Now place a marker in this ring. Okay, I'm placing a marker in it. You're not telling me why. As you can see, BGA automatically marks where you can move your ring. I didn't see that. How did it do that? I didn't see that it marked it. You know how come I didn't see it? Because I can't see the I don't know. Am I confused? I think I'm confused.
Me too.
I'm so glad it's not just me, because I don't see how BGA is telling me where I can go. You can jump over the white marker. How do I jump over the white marker? You say I have 2 right there. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. Oh, these black dots are where I can move it to. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so the black marks on the board is where I'm allowed to move it to. Why don't you tell us that shit? Why you make me do it? If you move a ring and it passes over a marker, it will flip regardless of its color. For example, if it was black, it'll become white and vice versa. Oh, it's like the other one that we play. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to, no, I don't know. Okay, I'm paying attention. Yeah. That didn't do me any good, did it? Huh, sweetheart? No, it did me absolutely no good. So what if I go like this?
Oh, they just flipped.
These guys flipped. So like that black and white game that we play, right? Reversi, Othello, that one. So now what I'm thinking is if I take and put.
I never truly understood that one either. I just did a lot of clicking.
Oh, and you did good. The ring ended up next to the marker because it couldn't move any further. Okay, that's fine. Finally, let's take a look at one last position. You're almost there. I didn't move anything, and you're over here moving shit around and not explaining it to me. Yeah, I can see I almost have 5 in a row. What I don't see is how the fuck you're moving around. But we'll do it for you. Yeah, you just go right ahead. Take action to continue. What the fuck? What? I don't understand. Okay, so if I go like that. Nope, that didn't take. Oh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then where did this one go to? Okay, as you can see, you almost have 5 in a row. Place the marker to complete it. I don't know how to place the marker. Then you would normally move the ring next, but we'll do it for you. Take action to continue. How do I place the fucking marker? Take action to complete. Okay, does everybody else see what I see? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this little guy right here goes where? Cause no. The only thing is I see these two here, but I only see one here. So where did this ring go? As you can see, you almost have 5 in a row. I can count, fucker. Place the marker to complete it. So if I... Take action to continue. I'm trying to take action to continue. Anybody else have an idea? Because I feel really stupid right now. It doesn't make any sense to me. Back on laptop, I don't know what it was in the tutorial. Well, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, this one has a black ring on it. So how do I make this ring go away and make it look like this? And you're not giving me any highlights as to where to go. The black guy at the top. What about the black guy at the top? Move to the last ring to the left in the diagonal. But they're pointing at what they want me to do. But there's no black dots for me to move anything to. So it's like it's not even my turn. Because the game is supposed to tell me where I can go. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh, that was replay. See, it doesn't even explain to me why you did that. So I'm just trying to go to the, yeah, no. The tutorial sucks. I'm just going to say the tutorial totally sucks because I can't, it's not saying that the ring can go anywhere. Because why can't I move the ring to anywhere? I should be able to move the ring somewhere. And there's no dot that says I can move the ring. It doesn't say I can move the ring. It doesn't say that I can.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello. Good, because we don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
D4 C3. I don't know. Move D4 to C3. I did that. I even tried to take one of these guys and put them in there. I don't know. Okay. So I'm glad that you're back. I'm going to quit this tutorial because you know what? It did me nothing, no good. Okay.
Oh.
So she's still playing. She's playing, probably playing Spite and Malice with Yummy Rummy.
Yeah.
Because they're both here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
So what do we want to play? What do we want to play? Because I don't want to keep you up too long, cuz. And 1776 says, welcome back, Snipe. And yes,
Nice
she
to be
agrees
back.
with that tutorial sucked. Okay. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Kings in the corner. Wait, how many of us are there? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of us. We could play Kings in the corner.
Good with me. I like kings.
We could play Oh Hell. Have we played Oh Hell lately?
I don't even remember that game now.
Yeah, that's that one I struggled with.
Is it really?
Crazy Eights we could do.
We
That
could
was a
do
nice
that.
fun.
We could
Kind of
play
like Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Or like Uno.
Yahtzee.
I like Yahtzee better than Yahtzee.
Do you really?
Yeah,
like?
Well,
Yeah,
at like
that's
10:30 at night. That's the problem. At like 7:30 at night, I might like Yahtzee better.
Okay. So, did you want to do Yahtzee then?
I'm okay
I know
with
you were
that.
naming some off, but I was still reading the screen, so I got all confused. I was trying to remember what is Oh Hell. I think Oh Hell is the one where you start one at a one card.
Oh. Okay.
And then you start
it's
two
the
cards.
one where I always swap the suit up for y'all.
Wow.
Because she always rapes us of our trump cards.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. Okay. She goes right in there and gets okay. So we have Crazy Eights, we have Kings in the Corner, we have Yahtzee, and we have Farkle. Talk just takes too much energy. I can't.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Cuz weigh in.
Either of those would be fine with me, or even Spite and Malice.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a long time.
No, we haven't. Let's play the Kitty Cat Spite and Malice. That sounds fine.
Yep.
Let's see if I can remember.
On invite.
Make sure you set it up where we can steal cards.
Or
borrow cards.
Yeah, that was only.
Yeah, make play from any player's side file. Yeah, I automatically do that. Yeah, I try not to change things, mostly because it's easier to just, have it set and play that away. It's just so much easier. Okay. Bobby, honey, I don't know where you are, but I love you.
We love you, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby. Why did I do that?
And we miss you.
Okay, well, wait just a minute. Wait just a moment. Whoa, don't do that, you moron. Okay, wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Hold on.
What we waiting on?
I have to move the screen around so I can hide my own cards.
Oh. Well, you got time.
Well, I
you got time.
Because it's going to take
Adele's playing her part, so it's not your turn yet. You're good.
Okay, good. Because then I have to get the dang screen set up appropriately.
Now it's
Now,
your turn,
then,
but we can wait on you to set shit up.
yeah.
Well, it's okay, but hang on. I have to. Would you get over there? Get off of me! I'm
Oh
talking.
shit! You just said it.
What did I
You
do?
said it. Get off of me.
So I missed my turn?
No, you just said get off of me.
Oh, I thought
No,
it was
my turn. Yeah, I think
It
Oh,
was your turn, and then all of a sudden a queen went up, and you didn't.
yeah, I thought you played or something.
I
Did it
didn't
skip
play.
you?
I was, yes.
Yeah,
I was
you must have
trying.
just clicked the accidental click.
I was trying really hard. I was trying so damn hard. I'm going to put these two side by side. There you go. Like that. And then I can embiggen them just a tad bit each. Let me know when it's my turn again.
Okay.
There. We're all on the screen. Two of yous are hiding my cards. You'd think that I would want to go like this, though.
Well, Snipe, I'm so glad you're feeling better after last weekend.
Yep. Feeling much better.
We missed you last weekend.
We all have our days.
No, I missed.
We
Yep.
do. We all have our
Yeah.
days.
There was a couple things hit and wasn't feeling right, and just, yeah. Didn't feel right trying to have fun that night. Yep.
Okay, well, that didn't work for me. Oh, well, it's probably because I'm sitting closer. Stupid. Oh. Ow. There. I don't even have a doggy camera up here. All right.
Now it says it's your turn, Cuz.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and play this time, but I don't think I'll be good at it. How's that sound?
I don't know how it's.
Yeah. Oh, get the 5 out of there. Oh, and then an 8. Man.
Kicking ass, taking names.
Well, I don't have one of them. That's not going to help me. Okay. I have to figure out how to get everybody's cards to show up on the stream. Bum, bum, ba. I forgot how to end my turn. It's a matter of discarding. Got it. Okay. Got it. So I have nothing in my hot little hand. There is Queen. We have Snipe over here by him. Where's the doggy cam? I don't even know, but it's down there. Up, 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 up. Yeah, puppy, 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 puppies.
Were they outside or?
No, Ditto sitting over by the front door being all Mr. Joe Cool. And then she's down here at the bottom of my foot, stopping me from rolling my chair around to get more comfy. Because, then I'd have to run her over on the hind quarter part of her. Hi, I'm moving you now, huh? Yeah. You know why? Because I can. Uh-huh. Yeah, I love you. Thank you. There, she let me move her. She looks at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay, you just go ahead. Tell me when I'm comfortable. She really is that easy. She really is that easy. Yes, Deuce would like her.
Yeah.
Mostly because she has the energy, and Deuce would be like, heck yeah, I got a playmate.
Yeah. For a while. He's 12 years old now. It's getting where he's not quite as energetic as he used to be, but he'd still try for a while.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna tell you. Ditto Ditto gave her a run for his money the other day. My God!
I hit the wrong freaking card, didn't I?
Shit happens. So just to share with you, these two are so adorably funny. Okay, because I can tell you they're so adorably funny. So Ditto decided to start barking at something in the backyard the other day. Do we know what? No. Does it matter? No. Do you know what matters? The fact that Ditto barked and then started running. And do you know what that does? That activates little sister. Okay? I swear to God, he did this on purpose to her because she will be asleep and will wake up barking and start running. And then he starts barking and chases after to see what the hell she's barking at, right? She's deaf. She was asleep. She has no clue. Okay. She is the lovely little annoying sister that you just want to be a part of. Okay. So he decided they were both laying there just behaving so beautifully. A king is a wild card, right? They were behaving so beautifully. And all of a sudden, Ditto starts barking and of course, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Why wouldn't you do that? I just want to know, why wouldn't you do that? So anyway, Ditto starts barking, and whatever it is, it was real in his head because he starts, I think another cat is trying to come in the yard. He starts Scooby-Dooing it and trying to get outside. She immediately stands up and she starts doing her own Scooby-Doo, and they're both Scooby-Dooing it in one spot. And all you hear are all 8 of these paws hitting the ground trying to gain traction. And neither one of them are going anywhere. It was so fucking adorable. I'm just telling you, this is my house. This is the most enjoyable. And they went outside, and of course, she was activated. Ditto got out there, and he's like, okay, you're activated, this is good. And we're both making all these noise. Whatever it is not going to come back out here, right? So he's confident, and it's okay, it's good, it's and then they both kind of get quiet, and they look at each other like, shh, don't tell Ooman. There was nothing. And they did not want me to know. But they're Scooby-Dooing. She was Scooby-Dooing so fast. She was whining because she was pulling her muscle. Okay? It was so adorable because she wouldn't stop Scooby-Dooing it. Scooby-Dooing it. That's a hard mouthful for me to say. So Anyway, 1776 said it was totally understandable about last week. So, not sure, but it was totally understandable. And I'm not one to ask or push, or it's not that I don't care. I just
Oh,
uber care. So,
yeah.
it's a thing about
It
me.
wasn't nothing that. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It just. Yeah.
It can be just a bad, it can be a day where you got PMS, babe.
Yeah. I
It's
might have.
okay. We accept it. Move on. See how
That's why I
well
have to go to the OBGYN every once in a while.
exactly.
Exactly. You got to get checked for those STDs because they could be laying dormant and
You
you
know,
won't
Yeah.
know you haven't. See, we
Yep.
learned so much in those Googles.
Yep.
it's you know,
We did. Man.
and 1776 is right. It can just be a day.
Yep.
I had to take that earpiece out. My ear is hurting. My ears are so tight against my head. It's really sad. They are very tight. That
Oh.
even the fact that I'm not supposed to be able to feel these headsets, this one I feel the minute it gets in there, and then I can only wear it for a little bit because it hurts my ear. It hurts my ear cartilage because it doesn't go into the ear, it just goes on the ear. But then it hurts the ear cartilage.
Pushing it.
Okay, it's my turn, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Well, I know what I need and I don't have.
I think we're lacking sevens tonight.
Is that what we're lacking?
It always seems like there's one card that we're lacking, and I
It
think
does.
sevens are.
It it truly, truly does. Well, I think I finally got all four of us on the game board to show on screen. So I think I finally got that right.
Oh, there's a seven. Oh, but you had to have a stupid eight. Could have left it right where you were at.
I'm working on something. Give me a minute.
No.
I have a queen.
Yeah.
I should just keep my mouth shut.
It doesn't matter. I knew that before we ever got to Heidel. It was going to get taken out of there because I wasn't
Oh,
going to
because
leave
you
that
knew
for
it.
her.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't. I
I'm
wasn't going to
sorry,
leave
Lyle.
that there for her.
I wasn't trying to be bad, but I'm sorry. It was like it's right there.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we played this. I forgot we're all playing against each
Yeah.
other. Um, 1776 says, lol, this game, I'm always not able to use a goal card. I'm telling you, it's a thing. Look, I've got 12. You've got 11. I totally understand. You've got the least goal. No, Queen does. You've
Ooh.
got 14. I'm sorry. I was looking at Queen as you. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now. I was yelling at the wrong person because I thought that 1776 had 11 cards, but no, that was our queen that has 11 cards. 1776 has only used one of her gold cards. She needs to use more.
Sometimes it's just hard.
Sometimes it's very hard, but then sometimes when it's been very hard to use a gold card, right? Then what happens? All of a sudden, you end up like with two. You know, and it makes it easy. It makes it very, very, very easy. It makes it very, 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 very easy. Oh, my body. I love you, baby. I'm over here. I was watching. I forgot to watch the Corey Richards trial this afternoon because I was so horribly busy.
Yeah,
I
And
think
Corey
all
then
they
likes
did was
to
I
go
think
over
all
the
they did
pruning
was like
statements and
didn't they just do like
the
what the
jury
instructions
instructions
are?
and all that.
right,
Yeah.
they're doing
Yeah.
the jury instructions, which is a lot because I took an hour to listen to an hour and a half of it because I'm listening to it on three times the speed because have you met me? That's what I do. Okay.
And yeah,
And in the
some of
process
them
of
ain't
it,
exactly fast either.
what she is doing, god damn it, what the defense attorney is doing is making it so that the state court is going to have to come back and rewrite a few things because she's nitpicking it down to let's just kick that one out because it's wrong. And this judge, he's really good, but God, he's got the patience of Job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
does
does.
his patience, but he's
Yeah.
also good at doing that, and I think it's helping out with some of the appeal stuff.
Right. Well, oh yeah, he does not want to allow an appeal on one of his cases. He is doing
No.
absolutely everything to avoid them from successfully getting in an appeal. The question is, does that mean that she's going to get off as not guilty, not innocent, but as not guilty? You know?
Uh,
I
yeah.
think if nothing else, her charges would reduce. I
I
just
think they might just get rid of the one. I don't
there's
know why. I don't know why they still have the attempted murder one in there because they
Because
really put nothing for.
In February
Yeah,
14th,
but
she attempted to kill him and he was telling people, but she, just
yeah,
like in the walk the dog letter, said to
yeah.
her best friend, make it that we were joking about that. And that's
Well,
why even
yeah, but
in
I
the
mean,
walk the dog letter, she
yeah.
said, make it that it was a joke.
Well, yeah. So I agree with all that. That she probably did, and I think where they made the mistake on the prosecution is that they didn't push when the Josh, the boyfriend, had ate the hush puppy and then blacked out for like 15 hours or whatever.
Right?
It's like,
You
why
thought
didn't they ask
that
them
was
what the
weird
heck happened?
too, right? Are
Yeah,
you
it's like, what the heck
questioning
happened?
what the hell happened to you now
Yeah,
that he's dead? Because she may
yeah.
have tried
I
to do
think
it
he,
on him.
I think he did question that. I think that's, I think that's
Why
why
they're
he
not
kind of
together
turned.
anymore.
Yep. I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
get
when he decided that she did a practice run on him because his dog died the next day too.
yeah, oh geez. I didn't catch that I was
And
working.
so
Damn.
did he give a chunk of that to his dog and the dog got, overdosed?
Right? And that's very, very friggin' possible.
Yeah.
But
So, yeah.
the
And
state
that
didn't
they
put
didn't
that
make a big
together
deal
very
about
well.
that. And
Yeah, they didn't put that
no.
together very well. Dang.
And, and their lead detectives were just their best witness was the two best witnesses were Josh and the private investigator. It was
Right.
not the lead detectives. They were
Right.
horrible. They were they didn't act like they ever led a anything ever. They didn't have a clue what was going on. Yeah, that kind of bothered me on some of theirs, but no, I think they have proven that she probably did it and most likely did it and is the only reasonable person who would have done it. It's just, does that mean she did? You know, that's the that's the tough part. I would probably say yes, but it would be close. You know.
Gosh darn it, I need a card.
I know, that's what I've had the last couple hands. I'm missing that one card.
I need a card. Okay, well there. I have a 7, you guys. Apparently I had them all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have all the 7s. I really, really didn't. So yeah, no, you know what I would kind of like to do? Because it sounds like we're all watching while we're working court cases, right? I think it would be fun to do like we're doing right now with the Corey Richens things, except for all of a sudden I got quiet and started playing cards. To have these kind of conversations about the case that we were watching for the week.
Yeah, have kind of a weekend, roundup on a case.
Right, but we all watched the same case.
Yeah.
Because we're all obviously watching this case while 2 of us are working. You know, I know that you're working around the house at the same time.
Yeah.
So what is our opinions?
I don't know. I because I'm having to watch so many for the server, I don't get to watch the wholeness of them.
I don't either. That's the thing about working and having to form an opinion while missing so much.
Because where I left off at is I had a really, really strong feeling that no, we can't prove that he was or wasn't getting any kind of drug from others, and she was getting them for him through the people that she knew.
Well, see, here's the thing. She was throwing spaghetti at the wall with that, trying to say he's getting it from here, he's getting it from there. Well, they closed up the one gap because he was texting the guy from Mexico, but you know, and she was her attorney was insinuating, which that's all they've done this whole time. And the attorney insinuating things does not make for evidence, but she was insinuating that it was the Mexico guy that was the drug connection. And then it came out that the Mexico guy was somebody that had to do with his hunting game. And all he wanted was his horns. Right. He just wanted his horns. So he wasn't on the phone trying to get drugs, or he wasn't texting trying to get drugs. He was texting trying to get his horns sent over here legally.
Yeah, I saw that part. I didn't see where she said he was doing something else on that call. I just saw where
trying to say that the Mexico connection dude was his drug connection. And then it came out that it was the hunting guy.
Okay, so what if it's both? Why can't he be both? What evidence says that he wasn't?
There was no.
He wasn't a guy he knew.
Other than the defense attorney saying that he was getting the drugs from Mexico. Nobody else. There is no evidence. There is zero evidence. And the attorney can say that the sky is purple. That does not make it evidentiary. Do you see?
Right.
So
I think that's where the problem lies. Is the feeling that I had was the problem that lies was if he was taking the pain meds that his doctor gave him.
He didn't have any. She did. He had expired pain meds. His pain meds
from like 5 years before.
2013, and they expired in 2016. That was his pain meds. Her pain meds.
Had so much body problems, why did he not have his own pain meds?
Because he didn't
Well,
take pain meds. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Her pain meds that she had from when she had the baby were in his body at the time of death. Now, wait for it. Here is the thing. Do you know what those pain meds do? They make you not movable. Okay? So, in other words, remember February 14? When she tried to kill him and he got up and took his Sudafed because he was somehow or another that smart. Why did I do that? He was somehow or another smart enough to take his Sudafed. And that probably is what saved his life that day.
Well, I don't, from what I gathered of that, that was just them joking around about her trying to kill him. It was a joke of the room.
And that's the
I don't
problem.
believe
If you
that
read
was
the
proven to me.
if you read the Walk the Dog letter, she told her mother to tell the gal who testified that way to testify that way. So there's a lot of lying going on amongst friends, amongst her lifelong friends. So you have to go back to, okay, what pain meds are in his body? Because it wasn't just her, because there was another witness that said he told him the same thing and he was serious about it. So here's the thing. The pain med that was in his body would have made him very tired and immobile. That was Corey's pain med. Okay? And all of the phenylalanine, or not phenylalanine, I'm sorry, the fentanyl. Okay?
Yeah.
So the fentanyl would have made him sick. He would have gotten up again and taken the Benadryl like he did before, right? But this other drug that is her drug, that is her prescription, is in his body, so he doesn't get up. It just makes him and lay there. Do you see? So because of the February 14th ordeal, she learned she had to give him something else that's going to immobilize him.
Did I get lost again?
Well, you did, but you're still here. Does that help?
What?
He bounced and then he came back.
Oh.
I
Was
need
I
him
gone
to talk.
again for a while?
You were for
Hello?
a second. Just a flick of a second.
Okay.
Can you not hear us? Okay, you can
Yeah.
hear us. Okay.
For a minute I couldn't hear you, but
Yeah, for
I
just
think
a
I'm
flick
back
of a
now.
second. Yeah, you're back. But the thing is that
Got it.
you did. Darn
Oh,
it, we had
man.
one more to go. Good going.
Good job, Queen.
Good going.
I didn't realize you were that close, man.
She was.
Yeah.
And when I looked up and saw that I only had one, I'm like, I got hope. And I didn't look to see how close she was. Dang, she kicked some butt. Do you want to do it again?
It's up to y'all.
Well, honey,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
up to
fine
you.
with
I
that
mean,
now.
I can't even figure out what time is it. 9. It's 11 o'clock your time.
Yeah, I'm okay for another something.
Okay. Another something. So we can either do that again, or what other game is kind of quick? That just felt like it was really quick.
Yeah, so I have to bounce around to the different trials. I don't get to watch one all the way through unless I'm doing bits and pieces. Because
see.
the beginning of this year's been crazy because the Dale Warner trial, and then we had Corey running, and then we had another one running at the same time. What was it?
That one out in
We're gonna play Yahtzee, guys.
Massachusetts was nuts.
And then this week I've got Corey going, I've got the Timothy guy that's pro se, and the insulin case.
Oh, is that
I
up
have a
in
lot of shit. I have
Michigan or
no
whatever?
That's
clue,
Utah.
no
That
clue
Oh.
was
what's
in
going on.
Utah. So
Okay, invites
kicking
are
back
sent
and
out.
forth.
Invites
Oh,
are
and the
sent out
kid
for
that
Yahtzee.
tried, and then the kid that tried to drown the girl out of Florida, and then that one got kicked out. So that was 4 this week I had to bounce around to.
Jeez.
Oh.
I don't get to watch the same one. You know what I'm trying to say? It's just crazy because I'm having to
Yeah.
keep up with the server.
You didn't get to see Corey Richards when the private investigator was testifying in the.
Went back
That,
and I
did you
went
watch?
back and watched that on replays.
That was
I
so
didn't
great.
care. I didn't care for him at all.
No, but it was.
Easy about him.
But she was
liked
worse.
him.
That she thought that it was like a serious thing.
I did
It
not
was
get
like,
to watch the whole thing of him.
oh,
I did catch the part where they took a little break and then he come back with a neck brace, and I'm like, what the fuck's
yeah.
this about?
There
was no explanation or anything about it.
Oh, he just
He
had his
had
neck fused.
Spinal infusion.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a month, just a month before, but he has pain meds and all that other good shit, right? And he's like, oh no, I didn't take any of that stuff. Nope, I'm all here. And that boy was sharp on this case. I don't care who you are. He
Yeah.
was sharp on this case. And then, like you said, you know, he started laughing at the defense attorney because
Yeah.
the boys who were poking at each other, right? Oh, which way do I
Yeah.
want to go with this? The boys who were poking at each other, I'm going to come back for that another day. She just simply
Yes.
absolutely believed that, you know
They
how
were-
boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Oh, suck my cock, right? She
Yeah.
took it as sexting and wanted to argue with the inspector that it was sexting, that was the relationship that he was having outside of the marriage.
Yeah, it was the most insane. Yeah.
That was she lost her fruit looking noopy. There's going to be a day where she looks back at that and goes, I was an idiot. I believed Corey. Because Corey probably is who said,
well, yeah, Corey was sitting there looking like, you could see her looking like he's going to answer that this was a gay relationship. And it was like, what? It's like he's saying like, hey, do you want to go up to the mountains this weekend? And he probably said something like, no, the wife has plans. And he goes, you're pussy whipped. And he goes, suck my cock or whatever.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's
they
talk. Yeah.
And they thought that was almost.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Oh, she almost had it.
She was so close. One dot away. one dot.
But it was, yeah. Yeah, one dot's a big thing, though.
One dot is a big thing.
But yeah, that was. Yeah, it was so. And then she kind of was acting other stuff, and he's going, I don't know what you're calling sexting. It just doesn't.
Right.
I don't know.
This sexting is not the same sexting that I know.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
No.
Not quite.
You need one more to flip.
I need a 5, but I can't risk it. It's too early in the
If
game.
you do the 2, you could get a 1 or a 5 if you do the 2 6s. Maybe you'll get, and then have a small straight.
I'm going to go with it.
Or not.
What do I want to do? Okay.
interested in the Del Warner case. That was pretty interesting.
What one's the Del Warner case? I don't know anything about the Del Warner
It's
case.
the one where he stuck her body in the tank and welded it back up again.
Oh, wow.
I have not
Yeah,
heard.
that
What kind of a tank did he do that to? A welding tank?
one of those,
I'm sorry.
no,
I mean, like
no,
a
one of those
55-gallon drum?
no, one of those great big spraying tank rigs they use for farming, for spraying the fields.
Oh, cool.
That are trailer rigs.
I mean, not cool, but
I was like,
And-
that's
and-
pretty smart. They didn't find her
was-
after
but wait.
she went missing. They didn't find her body for like 2 years. She'd been in that tank the whole time.
And it was being utilized, so the chemicals were eating her and spraying
No.
her on the crop.
No, it was. He had so many tanks on this farm. He was able to push back in the back, and
Oh
another.
no, see, that's where he blew it. He should have kept using it so that the chemicals would have ate her up. And
Yeah.
can you tell I'm like, criminal minds need to know me? I know I'm not right. But do you see what I'm saying? That would be like the way to go.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't do that. I don't know if there was a reason because
Yeah, or
that tank,
something.
Yeah.
because the tank
In the-
only had the tank had some sludge of that stuff in it, which didn't. I mean, it pretty much preserved her, the chemicals that was in it.
You'd think in 2 years you'd somehow figure out to
I
get
was
rid
going
of.
to do the other two
Yeah.
idol, but all in all, I was
was
thinking
some
the
kinda-
same way you were thinking. But you got your three.
I forgot
or
the
your
3-1.
ones. I'm sorry, keep going. That
I can't remember. It was 2 different chemicals in it. Apparently, it was a chemical so bad it would burn you or whatever.
Which
Or
is
you cut-
what
you
he
cut-
should have gone ahead and done it in that tank and let it eat her up. And then, as you know, do you see what I'm saying? It would have. It would have been. I'm just.
But he actually cut the tank open, stuck her inside, and with a shitty looking weld. He was not a good welder.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
that's finally at some point he Googled how to get rid of a tank and had some other Google searches going on that made it look even more suspicious, and they started looking at tanks.
Storage or aquarium tank, try these steps.
There's a small
So,
straight.
yeah.
Need to turn one of those.
I already got that, though.
6. Oh,
Yeah.
large straight. Oh, you got both your.
I could use a large. No, I could use the large
Well, you
straight.
should
Yeah,
have
but
used
man, that's
rolled one of those 5s to get a 1. 1, 2, 3.
I did. I tried.
Oh, because if you roll
But
one
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
keys down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just roll the first.
No, I'm just gonna go for 2s now.
Not the. Don't roll the. No.
No, I'm gonna go for 2.
Roll the first
I'm not
2,
gonna
the
get
one
this.
next to the 4. It's gonna turn into a 1 or a 6. I'm telling ya. You know I'm good at this, but now I'm begging ya. I told ya. What do you have?
I did that just
me
because.
now. What do you have
Thank
to
you.
say to me now? When are you gonna learn?
Thank you,
I
Kenny.
tell you, I'm serious.
Yeah.
If I'm having
Thank
to
you.
fight that hard, I'm like, oh my god, it's not gonna work out. The game's doing you.
Oh, you're almost there. Oh.
Crap. Do I take my 3 of a kind?
For 4 of a kind.
Or you're 4 of a kind.
No,
That's a good 4 of a kind
that's a good
score.
4.
Or take all your
Yeah.
4s and that gets you closer to your bonus.
Yeah.
I like the 4 of a
Right,
kind though.
yours.
I like your 4
Too
of a
late,
kind.
already clicked it.
Okay.
Yeah, 4s ain't bad.
And I've been laughing my ass off at that Timothy Olsen case out of Milwaukee. They call him the something Romeo. What the hell is it? Rip Off Romeo is his nickname.
What the crap? Why?
Well,
I've seen
apparently
that one.
he was off on this spree up. He was probably fucked up on something. He somehow got his way into this old lady's car and made her drive around and held a gun or knife or something to her and had her driving here, yonder, all these different places throughout the night. And she's one of those ones that can't get up and run or walk because she's older. And so he would get out at a gas station and she would stay sitting in the car because the last gas station, she finally was able to roll her window down and wave to someone that she was being kidnapped and that he was in the store. But, she would just sit there because she knew she couldn't run fast enough, right, to get away.
Right.
But he's pro se and has no fucking clue how this case going. And so the judge keeps telling him, if you don't quit doing this, and this in front of the jury, I am going to put you in another room and you're just going to have to watch the case from another room and watch the
Kind of a Daryl Brooks type of thing.
That's where I was going in my head.
Kind of comical, but not as comical like the signs up shit like he did. But so he's like,
no grounds.
So today she was like, what was it? He was trying to ask her question. She says, "May I add?" She says, "No." He says, "May I object to anything?" She says, "No."
Jeez.
And she's a Chinese or Vietnamese kind of woman. And she's very straight to the point, trying to get this thing to proceed on and take on. And they had called the arresting officer on the case and one of the investigators in. And he 2 or 3 times, the last 2 or 3 hearings, he didn't show up to because something happened to him in the jail. I don't know if he had somehow got a head injury. I don't know if he got in an altercation. I'd have to go back and look at all the stuff. I'd have to go back and look at the media on again. There was something he was doing, but so for the first 2 days in court, the first day in court, he's like holding his head, not really paying attention, acting like he's kind of out of it. The second day, he goes into like a convulsion and throws himself back in his wheelchair, and then she sends him out for medical. Oh yes, it's crazy.
Is he not just a little bit of a drama queen?
So I kind of got the impression on the first day, he's like, feel sorry for me because you made me show up for trial and I'm having medical issues here. So by day 2, he goes throwing himself into the fit and throwing himself back in the chair and kind of hollering and convulsing, making weird breathing sounds. And then she stops trial immediately, kicks the jury out, sends him back for medical, and stops till after lunch till like 1, 2 o'clock. Well, he ends up in the emergency room and then back the next morning. But apparently he's got a head injury and he's got a concussion, and he's got all the paperwork in his hand, wanting to show her his paperwork showing he has a concussion and and she does not want to see it. She doesn't care. So I have a feeling this is going to bring it up for appeals later. So we'll see how that
sounds like he's the one that's doing his injury. Oh shit! While he's in jail, and in the process of it, he's trying to also delay the court case against him. So she's seeing right through his shenanigans. Because shenanigans.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But if he actually has paperwork saying he has a concussion, I'm thinking
that doesn't mean he didn't give it to himself.
And he's already 2 or 3 times they've checked him for competency, and they've shown him competent to stand trial.
Right.
He's been fighting. He's been fighting competency since April of last year.
Right. Here's the problem, though. I can bang my head up against the wall so hard that I can go ahead and crack my skull. Okay? Because I'm not right in the head. I'm just saying, I can do that. It doesn't mean that because I was willing to do it, that the court should have to then go, okay, we're going to go ahead and delay because moron over there, well, she asked for a delay. I said no. She did this. Now I'm going to let her have it her way anyway. So the next time she wants to have it her way, she's going to do it again, and I'm going to have to give it. No, I'm going to let her know it didn't work this time. No. I wouldn't expect that the court would go ahead and say, okay, we'll delay. No. If I'm competent, just because I got a headache doesn't mean that we can't keep going.
Yeah, and he's fired 7 attorneys over the past 3 years.
Yeah.
And that's when he went pro se.
Yeah, he's just trying to make it long.
Yeah. You know, this is the thing. Here's what I was thinking. Corey Richens should have to marry the attorney dude in Low Country. What's his name? Murdoch, right? They should have to marry each other and be supervised that they are actually doing the right marital thing. Okay? Because they each off their spouse. Do you see where I'm going with this? This dude should have to marry
who survives.
Right, exactly. This dude should have, it's a playoff. Okay, it's March Madness. This dude should have to marry the chick who put her boyfriend in a suitcase and let him die and is annoying the courts with the same kind of shenanigans. Do you see what's her name? I can't remember her name.
Why do I keep getting this weird shit that I'll never get?
What is her name? God dang it. Anytime we hear it, we all know who she is. She's a wackadoodle.
Who are you talking about? What, out of where?
The one that stuck her
put her
the boyfriend in
the suitcase and then pushed him down the stairs.
Yeah.
And left him there. Right? She recorded herself.
Out of Florida.
They're all out of Florida when they're like.
Hang on, I'm thinking of her.
Yeah. Is it Sarah something?
Yeah, she was on the server forever.
Wait a minute.
And she wrote all those damn letters to the judge.
Right. Is it Sarah something? Sarah?
Yeah, I think so. 1, 2. Yeah, that's
Sarah Boone.
That's it, Boone. Yeah.
Yeah. Google was right again, dang it. So Sarah Boone and this dude that you were just telling us about should have to get married and live as a couple. Okay? We can put
and she's got pills going. We've been tracking her pills.
But see, we got couples that need to be forced, mandated, sentenced to marry and live together, right? And live on an island. And the survivor must marry just like a brackets, right? Until we're down to just the last two or the final one.
Yeah, she's still got another 30 days to get her next brief filed is where we are on that one.
Yeah, it doesn't mean she's going to get any,
No, but we still track it. We still pull all the documents.
Right. Okay. My earpiece is getting ready.
Because we can laugh at what they say in the appeal, right?
Right. Oh, I don't see why not. Jeez. We've laughed at them in court.
Yeah, we have all of her letters uploaded and her divorce, because she did the same thing with her divorce lawyer from her ex-husband. We have all those letters.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't that a small straight? Okay, it is.
We do some digging over there at the gavel.
You have a small straight.
Yeah,
we do a lot.
You can go for your large straight, yeah. So
Oh, I don't have the large straight. Damn it, I should have tried. Oh well. You guys do some digging over there. I'm telling you. I mean, if you don't know what she's talking about in Discord, it is as the gavel drops. And you can go in and you too can get some of your own. Look at Heidel's over there saying Sarah is the name of the suitcase trial. Sarah Boone. She's like, read fucking chat, damn it. Yeah, well, look, I've been trying to get at a point where I can type in chat, okay? And well, that hasn't worked for me because I was going to type, hang on over there, Dorothy, hang on, with regards to the big blowing thing that's going on. And well, all that time since you've written that, I am still working at trying to get my chat open so I can talk. It's not happening.
I'm
and
still devastated over that Anna Kepner trial. Not trial, but the case. She's the one that was the lady and her 2 kids they found murdered in the house. And the ex-husband, she was in the middle of a divorce. She had just found out that the divorce was final and she didn't want the divorce. And they are saying that she killed the 2 kids and then she shot herself. Something's not right about that. Something's just fishy about that one.
So who is saying that she killed the 2 kids and then shot herself? The defense?
The police department has the police department has deemed it case closed at this point. We suspiciously think it's the
may not be
ex-husband.
A case closed. Oh,
might be one of those cases where 20 years later someone talks to somebody and something else changes. But we'll see.
And all hell breaks loose.
I have moved it to the holdings. I did it earlier today. I moved all those documents to the holding server. So we have a second server that nobody sees that's just stale cases.
But it's worth having everything ready and together in case it ever does need to be pulled forward. Right. I like that. That's good.
Then we already have the documents ready. We just have to move them back to the main server. Right. So we have 2 servers, but
the cold case files.
Yeah.
Right. 1776 has been watching the Utah insulin case with Megan and Casey Terry.
I've been watching pieces of that one too. That's our other one that started this week. Last minute, it came out of the freaking woodworks, and we had to go finding shit last minute.
Oh my God! In that case, there's the prosecutors are saying that Sundwall lied to Terry about having terminal cancer and manipulated her into taking the insulin, while the defense argues Terry just simply took it. Oh my God, how do you do that? People.
And she's a nurse, yeah.
The poor inspector in Corey's case with the neck brace. I mean, he didn't want to go in there looking like, king victim. He really didn't. Oh, keep going for them 6s.
I just stopped at 3 of a kind. I just took 3 of a kind and went with it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Well, there's that. But no, you could tell he didn't want to go in looking like a victim. That's why he didn't wear the neck brace initially. Oh. But then she had him looking at the monitor for way longer than he needed to. And if you have neck problems already, you know how trying to bend your head to look at the monitor hurts. And oh my gosh. I'm just saying, I don't know which 2. I think I'm rolling the wrong 2.
I don't think they're ever going to find poor old Nancy.
No. Well,
I mean, they're going to find her, but they ain't going to find her. It's taking forever. That's just.
It ain't going to,
She was already skin and bones, and they'll just find her.
Yeah. They'll find something that they can test teeth or something and figure out it's her.
I'm an
Yeah,
idiot. I need 4 4s. I got cocky.
I know.
I need 4 4s now. Damn it. Um, but the thing is that I don't like the defense in Corey's case at all. I don't
No.
like them. They know that they've got a guilty person, and they're working really hard at acting like um, they're stupid and they don't know anything, and then they like to tie and just discombobulated. It's like a chain necklace. You only have like 2 knots in it, but all of a sudden you just get frustrated and you now have 20 knots in it. That's what they're doing on purpose to the jury. On purpose to the jury. And poor Bryce, he never has his pants on, and now he's Eric's lover. It's like, oh my god, don't you get it? And then I didn't
Yeah.
even catch that Josh was fed something, and I did catch that he
Yeah.
doesn't remember anything for the next few hours. That I caught. I
Yeah.
didn't realize his dog was dead the next day. Yeah, there was some poison there.
Yeah.
Good for you, Josh, getting the hell away. Because see, I think
Yeah.
initially she brought Josh to try and off Eric for her.
Yeah. I think
Because
she was hoping he would be, but then she found out he actually has a conscience and
right,
that he felt bad even because he was like right away, okay, when you leaving them? Because aren't we going to be the couple? And she's
exactly.
like,
This has
no,
been going
I'm,
on for a while.
yeah, it's like, no, it's my, and because she had to describe what a love triangle was to him. He was like,
Right.
what is that? And it's like, well, I'm with my husband and I also love another man. Well, who's that? It's like, you idiot. It's like,
Yeah,
okay.
I think he was a little naive. I don't think he was that naive.
Oh, yeah.
I can
No,
I
but he
felt
was,
like she
yeah.
had him and Ronnie had him come
Oh,
out because Ronnie was part of him coming out. So I think brother Ronnie and Corey had this
yeah.
thing for her to get rich because they grew up on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah.
And
Oh, and
and I
her mom is a piece of work. Their
no,
mom?
yeah.
Yeah. And like somebody said today, I was reading, they said, has anybody ever looked into her husband, her mom's last husband passed away of an overdose?
Oh shit.
Like,
Well, they
yeah,
know how to do
like
it.
in,
Okay, what are
yeah,
you
that
gonna
was
do
like in
there, Queen?
2006 or something like that.
I don't know. I'm looking.
I mean, you've got go.
You can go for four of a kind or something and just pick,
Uh,
pick fives or something or fours or,
I already have my fives and I already have my
Uh,
fours, so I'd be screwed to do that.
I didn't
well, you're
realize
going for a Yahtzee too.
that Mom Corey. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're doing good on the chance. I
And
didn't realize that
and she
Mom
has
Corey also had that.
gambling, like she's addicted to gambling.
Oh,
So
jeez.
because they couldn't figure out where some of the money's gone. Well, I wonder where that went.
Corey or the mother?
The mother.
Oh.
Corey's mother has a gambling addiction.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of them talk about some of that stuff in chat, but I don't have time
Yeah.
to research all that
No,
shit.
it's tough to get. That's more. I think people have found that out more with the
1,
civil
2,
cases that are going on.
3. You need a
So,
4.
because that kind of stuff can be brought up more than that.
Roll one of your 2s and that 6.
That didn't help me.
No. Roll one of those ones and one of those twos.
Oh.
And
I
get a
can't.
four.
I can't. I'm
Oh,
done.
You can take a 9 and chance. A
I'll
9
have
and
to take
chance really
3.
sucks.
or 1-3.
Or a 3.
But you're not going to
That's
get
what
your
I did.
bonus that away. I've got to get
Too late
4.
now.
I know I got to get 4 4s to get my bonus. This is not a good game.
I'm not as good at Yahtzee as I used to be.
You were really good at Nazi.
No, that one I suck at.
I thought you were good at it.
That's
You
an-
were winning.
No.
That's an early
my
in the
second
night.
worst game after that hell game. Those are the
That's
two
an
games
early in the night game. That's tough to do when it's, you know.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 1776.
Yeah, we've had quite a few cases bust open lately. I've got to get on the server. There's a lady, the 2 girls they found in the suitcases. That one kicked up yesterday or the day before. They arrested the mother. Each girl had different daddies.
There's been too many kid things lately. It's
Yeah.
hard seeing those.
And then the baby situations. There's one in Florida. She had a baby in a toilet and then buried it in her backyard.
Yeah.
And then there's a cheerleader out of Kentucky where she had it and stuck it in a bag and stuck it in her closet.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then there's the 2 teen girls in Florida that are carrying on this conversation like they're going on a fucking field trip in the back seat of the cop car. And they were threatened they were going to, they had brought a knife to school and they were going to kill this kid at school that looked like the Sandy Hook kid from the Sandy Hook school shooting thing. And they thought they were going to manifest with him or some shit. Crazy voodoo shit. But just a bunch of fucking kids that are stupid and have no clue what they're doing. But
yeah,
it's
the parents
hilarious.
are parenting, and it's okay to not parent. Just give them a damn phone and let them do the internet shit.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I'm sorry, did I just snap? I think I snapped.
Okay, I'm missing the 2. So can I get rid of the 6 for a 2?
Yeah, or the 1 for a 2. Either way.
I don't know.
Get rid of the 1 and the 6 and aim for a 2. Because you need the small and the large. Increase your odds. There you go. 2, 3,
there you got
4.
The small. Now
right.
Do
Now
the 4.
roll one of your 4s and try and get a 1 or a 6. Did I give good advice? Okay, so at least you got the small straight. Do you see? I screwed myself and didn't do that, and I should have.
The straights are where I struggle.
Yeah,
right?
Sure.
It can be tough to get sometimes.
Okay, so let me see. Oh, so Snipe, you do seem to, because I can really only talk about the Corey Richins case. Okay, and you seem to have been watching that rather closely.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only one I've been. Yeah.
Okay. Were you surprised that defense decided not to put on any defense?
I kind of, just because when they came back, they sounded like they were going to at least put on one. And then they did the mind meld thing where they looked at each other. And the big one decided to overrule everything and went, we're not going to put on anybody. And it was like,
From the
I have
very
no idea
beginning,
what.
from the very beginning, when they were whining about, I have to ask them now, or they have to come back in my case in chief. I knew.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't plan on putting one on, do you?
No, and
They
it just
from
was
the beginning
so weird.
they weren't going to do it. So it was like, oh,
Yeah.
you want to do all of your
But
twisting and turning and open in now, so you don't have to put a case in chief and then say you didn't because the rulings didn't go your
yeah.
way. And so why should you? And that's what
Well,
the appeal is going to be like, is that, well, he took our ability to have a defense away, so we just gave up.
yeah. A couple of them, though, if they would have tried putting on, because they were going to put on an expert they were talking about at one time that would say that
They
those
weren't going to pay for it.
the
Bluff.
the
No.
yeah, but the Red Devils were PCP.
Never.
But if you actually
Never.
search what Red Devils were, they were called the poor man's PCP, which was basically you taking over the counter drugs that kind of mimicked PCP,
Exactly.
and it wasn't
so it was
anything
all
that
a
bad.
bluff. It was
Yeah.
all a
Well, no,
bluff.
I don't know if it was a bluff. I think they didn't. I think they were that
No,
ignorant about
it was a
that.
bluff. They thought that they
Yeah.
could get the state to go look in a rush
Yeah,
and see it
maybe.
and
Yeah.
and then go, yeah, you guys are tied, and then go and have some kind of a case that way. They tried to put the
Yeah.
state in because they were in disarray.
Yeah, thinking that
The-
there was.
the-
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah, because
women-
at times the state was not that great either. They weren't.
Well, but the
But
state had their shit together way better, and
more.
and
Yeah.
Blood Thread,
But that
whatever
ain't
the hell
saying
his
much.
name was, you know,
Bloodworth. Yeah.
Bloodworth, whatever, Blood Thread. But the thing is that
Yeah.
I seriously got the feeling that they were trying to bluff and then make
Yeah.
the judge go
Oh.
and do more research.
Fun. They were trying to make everybody. I mean, I was sure at some point they were going to talk about a secretary or something that he was having an affair with. When
Right,
they
no, it was
finally got
Bryce.
to that, it was Bryce, his best friend, who was just doing locker room talk.
Right,
And it was like, what?
Bryce.
This is what you're getting at? That was the dumbest thing that we ever did. It made absolutely no sense.
It was Bryce.
I couldn't. Yeah, it was.
And them gaslighting everybody else. That's what it came down to. They tried to gaslight everybody there. And
Yeah.
it's kind of like the inspector who just kind of sat there and just started laughing at defense.
Yeah.
It's not like the wackadoodle doctor in the Depp Heard case, right? Who was and then doing the scream face and all that. The inspector had sincere reason to laugh.
Well, and the defense did a horrible job with him because he kept wanting to say how bad a job the police did investigating this, and they would cut him off and not let him finish. And he would go like, he was saying how bad the police did, and she would go, well, okay, the next question. It was like,
because she wasn't listening to him.
No, that's what they were explaining today. Mo and Nick Starro, and he had a guest on this morning. The one guy, he's another lawyer who is really good. And they were explaining, and they said like that she was asking she would ask the witness, she would ask questions at them, not to them,
Right.
which
That's
was
all
what,
that they
you
do.
know, yeah, she just had them like written down, and those were the questions she was going to go down with, and she couldn't adjust if they said something different than what she thought they
Right.
were going to
What she
say.
thought it should have been. You know,
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
did they do a good job? Yes, they did, because they even had me thinking, did they prove that she she tried that she killed him? Okay, well, they proved that he's dead. They never said who
Yeah.
made the Moscow mules and the lemon drops that night. That's
Oh,
what
I
they
think
should
she
have
did
done.
say she did.
Oh, I
I
didn't
think she
hear
did
that.
say she did. I think there is somewhere. I think in one of her, uh, when she was like questioned that night or whatever,
Oh, in the
she said she
recordings?
made the drink.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
hear that. Darn, I missed
yeah.
the recordings. Darn.
I think she did. I think in something she did say she made, because they said had she said he made the drinks, it would have never, they could have never proven anything. And had she not written that stupid walk the dog thing, they said, what would you have had? You know, yeah, she's just stupid.
I need a 4,
Is
please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. The game still loves me.
sometimes. Ooh, maybe I can get sixes.
Yeah, I didn't because again, I'm working and it's been a hell of a week. Um
Yeah,
Darn, I would have loved to have. Okay, so she did say that she made them. Just like she went and got the exam, which she tried to say it was delivered, and then come to find out she
yeah.
went and got it. It's I don't
Well, and
know.
that's even
There's
like,
reasonable doubt. There's with the
oh,
parts that I missed
yeah,
and that I tuned in. I am setting. If I was sitting there, I might not have reasonable doubt. Me working and listening
yeah.
to the case, I have reasonable doubt because I
Oh
missed
yeah, I
parts.
said I could see it be pretty. I could see it being a hung jury, or at least taking a while for them to come back.
Yeah,
You know, I think it's. I don't think it's going to be no 3 hours in there and they're coming back. You know.
I'm so glad 1776. I don't like the W word. It's a 4-letter word I don't like. I'm just saying. Um,
One,
yeah.
two. I need a
Oh
rate.
yeah. Oh man, last night it was horrible here. Came through and just
Roll the other 4.
I can't.
it
I'm
started
done.
rattling the
God
windows
dang it.
and
Dang. Yeah, see, we were having those for 2 or 3 days. I had to keep everything closed except for my bedroom window, which has a very little area that I get cool air coming through at night. But I don't like, because with those we get high traveling fires because we have stupid people
well,
who like to set fires.
well, and see, we've been in like a very high fire danger thing lately because it's we haven't had much moisture lately, and then with
I need
it takes a
4.
while in the spring for anything to get growing, and with all this
Yeah,
wind, it's just been horrible dry,
exactly. Because
and
it makes it
and
drier.
then
Game, can I have
yeah,
4s
and
instead of those 6s? Can you give me all 4s instead of those 6s?
no,
Those were not 4s.
but now we're gonna. It's kind of funny. We're gonna have like snow, light snow tomorrow, and then it's gonna blizzard, but it might rain in there sometime too. We're gonna have a whole bunch of wind again, but we're
It's
gonna get
gonna
wet
be
now this
You're gonna
weekend.
have all 4 seasons in the next couple of days. I
Yeah,
get it. Okay.
in the next
I'm
couple
taking-
days. We're going to drop below 0 for a couple nights. But by Wednesday and Thursday, we might hit 70 again for temps.
So much for the groundhog seeing a shadow this year.
Yeah,
Right?
but by the end of the week, it's going to be beautiful. I mean, it's going to be great. It's just, but we were going to have my family. We do like a big, corned beef and cabbage get together
For
thing,
Easter?
for
For
since what
St. Patty's Day?
for yeah, because none of us we have not an ounce of Irish blood in us. And
Damn it, he got his bonus points.
no, I didn't. I'm going to take the Yahtzee off and try to get it next time
Wait a
because I
minute.
need my bonus.
What is 6 times 3?
Yeah, but I need
18.
25. I only got 18.
Oh,
I need
see. I'm
25.
sorry. I was looking at the 18 going, he needs his 18, and I got that wrong. Okay.
I would need all of them. I ain't going to get that. I would best get 24. I'm just taking that and hoping for a Yahtzee on my last one.
See,
Jenny's
none of
gonna
us,
win
well,
this
no,
game.
1776 got her 35. Congrats, girlfriend. You're the only one that did, but you're also, you also have a 0. Oh, but so does Snipe. He has a 0.
Yeah,
I'm coming up to my first.
but no,
page here.
but it did help then since we canceled stuff for tomorrow. I have a streaming update for you. Streaming news for tomorrow. Yes. That Squid, T3, and I will be streaming together tomorrow afternoon.
Congrats.
Yep, we're gonna have a little get together stream like mid-afternoon. So
Cool.
because at first I was gonna like not be available this weekend, but now with that we canceled
Hey,
our
we have
Irish
people who
get
love
together.
you, and they're willing to, stream
Yeah.
with you. Go for it. I
Yeah.
am
Well, and that's
the stay away from monster. So in case you haven't noticed,
oh
certain people automatically will stay away because I won't put up with their drama. So it's like,
no.
yeah, okay, not a problem. I'm cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm cool with it. So yeah, if you can do it, do it. It'll build your channel.
No, and that's just no, and I'm not even doing it for. I really like Squid and I like T3, so it's
There you
like
go.
I'll go on there and just I can
Perk
chat
2,
with
it'll
them and
build your channel. Exactly.
yeah, but
Look at what
no,
I get right off the bat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When
And
I
you don't
when I
need that
when
you're trying to get a Yahtzee. Which number are you going to go for now?
Exactly. Do you see my problem? There is my problem in the nutshell. When I'm trying to get a Yahtzee, this is what I get.
Yeah.
After you struggled so hard to try to get that earlier.
Right. After trying to get that earlier. Yeah, it's just messing with me, game. Okay, so
Oh, that was close for.
yeah, well, or not. It's okay. I got an egg. It was really kind of expected.
Oh,
So
at least I have 2 2s to work from.
Right, you get 2 2s. Now you have a direction. Me, I didn't have 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. Now you got a small straight. I'm telling you, the game
Yeah,
is just messing with us. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
didn't do
saying.
any good.
The damn game. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I love it though. But yeah, no, I love it though. I like this game.
Okay. Yahtzee, the only thing I got left. And of course, it doesn't even give me doubles of fucking anything.
Look at she's got a large straight
I
also.
know.
And she had to take a 0 on that earlier. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, cuz.
That would have almost got you up to, yeah.
Yep.
You'd have been up close.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but what's annoying is that you got your large straight and you couldn't take it.
It's too late now.
I know.
Right now.
Dang game. Dang game. That would have so helped you.
Yeah.
Okay, 1776 is in the lead, folks.
Good job, Idle. Done one
She
or
wins.
man,
Yes.
good job.
Oh my God, look at her come out of the loser position.
I'm telling you,
good
she was
job.
biggest loser for the longest time, and then she just squeaks right past me
Yep.
with 236. I'm with 230, Snipes with 200, and Queen's the biggest loser with 184. That was so fun. Oh my gosh, that was close. That was so close. That was insanely close. I don't care who you are.
That was actually really close. Since none of us got a Yahtzee, it actually stayed really close then.
Right. And you know what got her to win was the fact that she got that 35 bonus points. She was the only one that got that. You know? So she that helped her push her right over the edge. Thank goodness. Good girl. Congrats. Okay. So now here's the thing. Monday they're all going into the Corey Richards thing. They're going into deliberations. I need to know another case to start watching.
Closing statements and then into
right. They're doing closing and then they're going into the deliberations. So
what do I have? We have
who can we focus on?
Timothy Olsen is going to go into Monday and probably end Monday, from my understanding.
Yeah,
we have the Megan Sundwell case, which will probably still be going next week.
Okay.
And then
1776, who are you watching that case on? Your next is what? Because
she's been in with the Flash fan watching.
Is out of Utah, and of course it's showing on Long Crop and Court TV, but you'll have to wait and see who she's watching it with for as a creator.
Yeah, because I like to have content. I'm not going into Flash fans. I'm sorry. I'm staying away from I'm staying away.
Yeah.
I also like commentary because I have to be able to have the cadence to work. So it was not a location where I would be able to watch cases during anyway.
Yeah,
and I haven't heard of
stay out of chat, so I'll watch it on Long Crime and have no problem with that.
Yeah, I just prefer to listen to in case I miss something and they back it up. I love that. I totally love that. The two people that I enjoy watching court cases with is Emily D. Baker and the last time you guys found out where I'd been hiding out to, now I can't go there anymore. Emily D. Baker and Melanie Little. Those are the two that I like because they'll back it up because they understand that some of us are actually working and they'll go, okay, no, this was worth listening. If you're listening in the background, come back, pay attention real quick, and they'll do a replay for us. I like that because I won't be hearing what's going on until they say that. Everything else is just like cadence work,
Yeah, I usually listen on Mo. That's where I've been. Because she'll stop quite often and she'll sometimes she starts later and will fast forward through like the when they go up to the bench and stuff, when they or any anytime
That's
they
called
have
Zoom Room, honey. That's called Zoom
yeah,
Room. Yeah.
yeah.
EDB started that. That's called Zoom Room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
She
it's like
purposely starts late for the Zoom
okay.
Room. Plus, she
Yeah,
purposely
but
stops to
well,
throw temper tantrums.
yeah. Well, and the whole thing with her chat moves so fast that I like to be able to chat some,
Oh, see,
and
and
it moves so fast in hers.
I can't do
Yeah, and if
chat.
you
Yeah,
don't,
I
no, and
can't
if
do
you
chat.
don't, but I like to every once in a while, and hers moves so fast that it's like, well, nobody
Yeah,
sees what you.
I
Where in
get in
Lowe's, I can.
times when I do need to say something. I'll go ahead and say what I need to say in chat anyway, and she'll catch it,
Yeah.
and then I'll get yelled at. You know, both of them,
Oh.
both EDB and Melanie, they both catch it, and they're like,
Yeah.
you know, and it's like, hee, what? Leave me alone. Don't be picking on my ass. But
Yeah.
I like it. I love them. They know it. I love them.
Yeah.
So, you
Yeah.
know,
I mean,
it's a thing.
got to be able to get something in there, especially
Yeah.
with some of the stuff that the defense ladies were wearing. Oh my God, their outfits at times.
In Corey's, you know what? I wasn't even looking. What
Yeah,
was
yeah. If you weren't
even when I
looking,
looked,
because
even when I looked, I don't look at people's clothing. I don't. Emily
oh
did catch one of her. Emily did catch one of her shirts in the behind the defense team.
oh
One of her merch shirts was she's
oh
like,
okay.
is that one of my is that a Law Nerd sweatshirt? And sure enough, it was a Law Nerd sweatshirt. She had to go get it because it sold out so fast, and she never reordered. And she had to go in and get hers to look, and she's like, "It is." So that was pretty cool for her. But see, because you don't watch EDB, you wouldn't know. Do you know who does watch EDB?
Oh. Oh.
Are you
You
ready?
do?
Well, yeah, no.
Ooh.
Defense, Bloodworth, or whatever the hell his name is.
Oh. Does he?
Yeah,
Okay.
every law nerd on the internet calls this the walk the dog letter. What else did he say? Because chat said we'd like to, if he was watching, wouldn't it be funny if he said this and the next day he said that? And so they did it one more time, and sure enough, he worked it in while he was talking to the judge.
Oh.
So
Okay.
the prosecutor is watching because it's a great way to learn what's working and what's not working. Do you see?
Oh yeah.
Just like
They talked about that a lot. Yeah.
Defenses over there, they've got their people watching, and where their people was trying to say stop making faces at the jury, they made a big deal out of it, the Streisand effect, and said that it was the prosecution team that was making faces. No, stupid,
they
it's
weren't.
you.
Yeah. It's yeah, JD, a lawyer explains. He does short videos. Have you ever watched him?
I've heard of him, I think. I just
like
heard of him like this.
Yeah.
I try to stay away from creators who want to try to enforce their opinion. I want to make my own opinion.
Yeah.
So I will stay in the other lands.
Yeah, he's actually, because they were calling him that he is actually annoyingly neutral.
Yeah, that's me. I'm going to be neutral.
Well, and that's what they say he is too. He
and I'm going
hates
to be
the
the biggest benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, but he hates this defense because he just says they're idiots. I mean, but he says so is some of the prosecution. He says
I
some of them
found
aren't.
him a little snarky, but other than that, I didn't have a problem with the defense because I look at the defense team always and foremost of what their job is.
Well, yeah,
They're
but
wanting
his
to
was
play
that
with their tantrums. Would you
his whole
let me
thing
go
was
with
that
you?
they just weren't listening to what the witnesses said, and they would cut them off in answers that were going to be helpful to them.
Yeah.
You know,
That's all that they
like
wanted.
especially with because they said with the private eye, especially, had they let him go, he would have told you how bad that police department was. He did not like
They were
them.
trying to do
And
anyway, and they just walked
and
all
they
over
ne-
us.
and they never asked him a question because they asked him once, like, "Are you a state actor?" And he goes, "No, I never will be." And they never asked him, "Why won't you be?"
He's always worked for the
Privately.
This is the first.
Well, yeah, this is the first time he's ever helped the prosecution, really.
He's had to testify.
Yeah, I heard that
on
part.
prosecution.
Yeah,
That he's
Yeah,
normally on the
and-
defense side.
yeah.
If he's
And
not
it's like stuff like that. They
the
didn't.
defense has got to be innocent because this dude's got some morals.
Yeah, and he just. It was weird how they wouldn't let him trash the police, even though he wanted to.
I'll have to go back and watch the dog letter part again because I started it and then got interrupted and tried to go back to it again and didn't make it through.
Oh,
I
yeah,
took
that-
it as
Yeah.
That
I
was the
took
dog
it
letter.
as her. I took it. What I saw of it, I took it as not her telling them what to testify for her. I took it as, oh, by the way, don't forget to tell him to mention this.
That's what she was
Yeah.
telling her mother.
It
It
was-
was a
it-
script. It was a script. Tell
It
Ronnie
was,
to say this.
Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Right. It was.
Yeah.
To me, I took it as a reminder that this happened and that
Nah.
happened. Remind them
Yeah.
to say
No.
that.
It was a script because see, here's the thing.
And none of them said
If I
that
wanted
stuff.
you to say, remember to tell Snipe this or this, do you know what I would do? Is I would tell you, on a recorded line or somehow. But to wait until you show up and then me do this.
Yeah, I'm just like.
And me do
Wink,
this.
wink.
Oh, wait a minute. Where'd it go? 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 Would you come back here? And me do this right here? You'd be like, what the fook? And me hold it up while you're reading it and then changing it to the next page and then hiding it in my room? Wouldn't you wouldn't if it was, let Ronnie know to talk to them. It's important that Ronnie be honest with them. But if I'm doing one of those, let's hide this conversation, I don't want anybody knowing that I'm telling you. No, that is messing that is trying to set everything up. That you don't.
Yeah, and there's some like exclamation in there that is completely out of what should have been if you were like writing down this is what happened on this day. Well, why would you put like LOL or something like that in it? It was out of place. It was like
Yeah,
there was
but
some weird.
that I can take as everybody has their own demeanor.
Well, one thing is she can't write. She did not write the book. That's one thing we learned from all this.
She did not.
No,
and
she
let's
had a
not,
writer.
and let's
No.
not forget that the walk the dog letter was going to be, and one of the prelims, they said that no, it wasn't directives to the mother. It was going to be part of a new book she was writing.
Yeah,
Okay,
she changed
first
what
of
it
all-
was too.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
keeps doing that for what she thinks might actually work for her. But in the process of it, it's like, no, It's none
Yeah.
of it's working.
Yeah,
out
and
the
then
way
she
we-
fired that defense team, and then they came up with a new idea.
right.
Well, she
so-
didn't fire them. She ran out of money, and then they had to go to public defenders.
Yeah.
Which she's got a damn
What a-
good public defender team. You don't
Well,
normally get that much
Well,
of a
There's-
when she
team.
gets done with
Dang.
this trial, once she gets done with this trial, she'll have another one because she's got the one on all the other charges.
Yeah, she's got, I think, 3
Oh, yeah.
cases,
Oh.
doesn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got the one on all the other charges for the fraud, the money and stuff, the fraud
Oh.
and the spending and stuff.
Yeah,
And then you
Right,
the
got
fraud
the
stuff.
The
other
right,
one
the fraud
for the
stuff,
family.
the family stuff. I thought there was one more. So the
She'll be on
criminal
our
There's-
server for
there's-
another 2 or
There's
3 years.
there's civil cases too.
Yeah,
maybe
we've
that's
only
it.
checked into the other one.
Yeah.
They don't have court dates or anything going on. The other ones are waiting.
No.
Oh yeah, she's
The
got
fraud
the
ones,
son of
though-
the best friend that she took the house from.
Oh my God, that one I felt so bad for her.
I know it's
And she was such a loyal friend. She tried to help her all the way up until she got a call and said, "Hey, get out of our house because you haven't paid for it." And she was like, "What?" I
Well,
mean,
and see, here's the thing.
yeah.
She even tried helping when she took the stand. Both of them did. They've known each
kinda.
other
She
since
was pretty-
junior high.
she was pretty mad. She was pretty mad though by the time she was on the stand. It was like,
I didn't find her as being
She'd
that
taken-
mad.
I don't know. She
I-
didn't look
I saw
happy
her
with her.
as- No, I saw her as being hurt and wanted to see something from her friend, but she didn't want to see her friend in this much trouble.
Yeah.
The other one,
Oh, I don't
came
think she
across
did, but
looking like Witchy Poo. I swear to God, she looks so much like Witchy Poo. It's like, bitch, cut back on the makeup, please. But the one that looked like Witchy Poo, that is the one that is in the Walk the Dog letter. That's where the LOL looked out of place. Make sure that she says it was a joke and we were all laughing. LOL.
yeah.
And you're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
So, just saying it's a thing. Just
Yeah.
okay.
It's weird.
So here's the thing. I'm going to see where Queen directs me. If we can all say, hey, here's a good case.
Yeah.
I just have certain people's chat I won't go into anymore.
Yeah.
But
if there's a case, I mean, you can find it someplace usually.
Recovery Addict's a good place for you to try. I mean, that's pretty low key, and everybody's pretty nice and sweet to everybody over there.
Cool. I should give him a try. I know I've gone over and listened to a few of his.
I've always liked Recovery Addict because he will not talk when the judge is talking or something's going on in the court. Everything's quiet. I hate those people that will talk over people that are talking in the court.
I'm not,
You wouldn't have liked the defense then if you watched that at times. Oh my God, they in the Corey Richards.
Yeah.
No, they talked over the judge all the time.
they even
And
told
I
him
couldn't
to
believe-
wait.
I'm talking about the
Yeah.
creators.
And it was like, you're like, what? No, I know, but when the defense talked over, yeah, that was like, he was like looking at him like, lucky his voice pretty well carries.
Yeah. And I like Recovery Addict too, because if it's a courtroom where they've got shitty audio, he's got everything he needs on his switchboards and everything to make it come in clear, and he boosts it.
I need to try that. Whose case is he working on?
He's doing Corey right now. I don't know what he'll go to next.
Well, he'll probably
Yeah.
figure
That's-
that out
there'll
this
be a bunch
weekend.
of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll probably
Well, it
figure that out.
depends. It depends.
Yeah.
Sometimes if he's in between, he'll do some court hopping to like regular criminal, courts until he finds another one. I'll have to look at a spreadsheet. I have access to a spreadsheet.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's always tough to figure out because about everybody will get all excited about one, and then there'll be a continuance, or they'll make a plea, and it's like, oh crap. Right when you get all
They
excited.
do that. They do that. We've had a few of those, haven't we? But well, we'll
That's
figure out.
constant.
That's
constant. We've got a trial date, and then there's like that last motion hearing or whatever, and then they'll play. Or
Well,
they'll
I mean,
sit in court that morning of trial and play.
Someday they're going to have that OnlyFans girl is going to actually go on trial.
Yeah, but isn't that like not for another 9 months?
Well, it was going to be.
That can change even more.
Right, exactly. But
wasn't that going to be like in January?
Are you talking about Courtney?
Yes, but that was supposed to be like at the beginning. That was supposed to be January or February, and then something happened, and they moved it down like another 9 months.
Yeah, like August or something, and then who knows when that's going to happen.
So her next court hearing is April the 16th right now.
Yeah, but I think the actual
what trial is. What's that hearing for? Do you know?
It's a motion hearing. That's the OnlyFans model. Yeah, it could be. It might be the end of this year. It just depends on how they get through what the motions are about.
Yeah.
And then, honestly, I think she's going to end up taking
on the 23rd.
Yeah, I think that one there will be a plea.
Yeah, I think she's going to take a plea at the very last moment. I think
I haven't really followed that one.
I think they're going to she's going to let him set a jury and everything, and then I think walking in, she's going to say, "No, I take I'll take the plea now." I just feel like that's a game that she does.
There's so many more cases that's more interesting than that one. I haven't really followed it.
Well, and that one, I think there's enough that two did kind of have a volatile enough relationship that you can probably make it sound like, okay, he might not have been as nice that night or something, and so they'll plead it down to something where she gets 10 or 15 years, I just don't. I think they'll do something like that.
I get the funny feeling. I missed the walk the dog litter. I'll have to go back and watch that too. Emily, I want to say yesterday afternoon, after the defense she read the entire walk the dog letter. She read the entire thing. She threw a little bit of her EDB spice on it because she normally likes to go in and not know anything about a case, but on the Corey Richin, she'd followed everything. And so she wasn't very what's it called, middle ground on this one. She had already made her decision, and so the thing is that when she read the walk the dog letter, she threw in some of her spice. So it was.
We have the actual letter on the server too, if y'all want to go play and look at it.
There you go, 1776. I might come in tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling, in case you can't hear it starting to congest me up over here. Because I've had a headache because, you know that feeling. I got to go out and spend some vitamin D and avoid my sinuses from being able to run this fat, ugly body of mine. I need to get out more. But I might come in and do a soul read for myself. The letter. Yeah. Myself.
That's why we are what we are.
That's it. Yep. So I might come in
put your own hands on the own documents.
Yeah. I might come in and take a look at the walk the dog directly and read it myself. But knowing what I know about what she has tried and how that did not go through the mail to her mother, or was not something she said over the phone. It was, I held it up to the glass because I'm not being recorded there. No, you are. Your guest isn't. So when you were holding it up for your guest to read, the camera behind your guest was looking and reading it right then. She did not know that it was going to be visible at all. She thought she was. Corey she is just too good for her own britches. She just is. She thought she was rich, and thought she was too good for her own britches. You know. I'm just saying, it's a thing. I'll be quiet now. I don't know everything, but I get the funny feeling she's not going to get hit on the murder charge. She's going to get hit on
She's
the
gonna definitely on the fraud stuff. She's gonna for sure because there's a bunch of that
stuff and the attempted murder. They're gonna settle on that if they come up with a verdict, but they're not gonna get her on murder. Based on the parts that I caught, they're not gonna get her on murder. Did she do it? Damn straight she did. Don't ever eat anything that Corey makes and gives you to eat.
No.
Or drink. Don't do
it. No sandwiches or drinks from her.
That's it. That girl is not, and her poor kids. Please, Lord, keep them safe.
Yeah.
And
God.
And
they've lost both parents.
1 minute
No
she knew about all of the 1 minute she knew about all of the trust and everything, and the next minute she knew nothing about the trust. Well, it can't be everything.
Yeah. Well, the one weird thing too is that she said how much THC he took, all the gummies, and there was none in his
system
body. None in the
system at all.
You'd think if he takes it all the time that there would be some.
Yeah,
but now that they didn't do hair tests is odd too. But
his body, his organs would be showing if he was.
Yeah, you would have thought because it stays in for,
like she was saying.
Yeah. Yep, there was nothing except what was in fresh. Yep.
Well, for a little while, I had a feeling that some of the hydrocodone, whatever the painkiller was, that they were buying, because those drug people, when they're mixing and making that shit, it could get a hold of next to whatever. Or the drug dealer didn't really pay attention to what he gave them.
But she needed something stronger.
Well, yeah, and they would put it in because it takes so little of that to get the same effect that it actually ends up being cheaper. So they would use that. It also got people hooked on it because it's so addictive that if they would put it in THC stuff because it would get people hooked on that type of THC with the fentanyl in it. Because they had to have that
product to get their customers to come back for more.
Yeah, they would have to come back for more. I mean, it's that addictive.
Yeah.
It's they don't know that they're getting hooked on that, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is.
I just feel that something fishy went down.
It did.
Oh yeah.
And Corey paid for it, or Eric paid for it. Corey's getting off easy. Real easy.
Yeah.
Real easy.
But
I mean,
it'll be interesting this week to see what does happen.
Yeah. Okay, look. We already have one mod who's saying, I can't do this. I gotta go. Okay?
Yeah.
She's hit a wall.
Out there.
We've got Queen up here. I meant to let her go like an hour ago. I feel like we've been talking about court for an hour. So we can share our thoughts on courts and stuff again. Tomorrow,
Yeah.
I don't think, other than Snipe doing streaming, over on, is it going to be on T3s or is it going to be on Squids?
On Squids.
Okay. Are you guys not going to share on your own?
We might, but I don't think we're gonna, just because I didn't feel like doing that, just because I'm kind of, I just didn't want the hassle for tomorrow. And T3 just wants to not think about anything other than talking.
There you go.
What she said.
Look, if I don't get
like
over there,
that's
you
fair.
guys have fun. You guys enjoy. Okay. Tell T3 I love her. Tell Squid I said hi.
Yeah.
You know, outside of that, thank you 1776 for everything that you did tonight. We're out of here. And Queen, sorry that we kept you up so late again.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay. I love you.
You sound tired.
I'm tired, yes.
She's tired.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
And Bobby, I don't know if you're going to
Sleep well.
out, but know that I love you. I know that we all love you. You are indeed
Bobby.
family. And just, I'm going to send you hugs. Okay? Don't make me drive back there and hunt you down so that I can give you hugs. Because you might be tall, but baby, I know how to hug that height. Okay? Anybody else got anything
Bobby
to
is
say?
sometimes, Bobby, sometimes we don't know when we're teasing and when we're not joking, right? It can be tough to tell on the internet. Sorry.
Aw, that was sweet. I just know that he's my Tinder boy, and it's just hard.
And your cat was darn cute earlier today. His new
Whose
kitty.
cat? Oh, he had his kitty.
Bobby had a new kitty. Well, he showed a picture of his kitty.
Is that number?
I guess. Yeah.
You mean our Bobby has a new pussy?
He has a new
Yeah.
pussy. He has a new pussy.
Yep.
Yeah. Who's got new pussy? I'll have to go look
Keep
that up.
taming it down.
So anyway, y'all work that one out. Just understand. I'll address it later. And we'll have a meeting in Discord.
Yeah.
When something is so outrageously, obviously not hurtful, it's easy to tease about those things. But when there's life events, those are impossible to know whether they're safe to tease at. That's why, for example, with the corn chips, I kept verifying that you were okay with that. Or the whale, I still don't know if it was whale milk, whale butter, or whale sperm. You just got the whole whale, okay? That's why I kept saying I need to check to make sure, because something that was so outrageous we knew that you could never do, we didn't want to hurt you, because people can be hurt.
It wasn't.
Okay. But
Yeah,
life
it
events
wasn't.
and life words sometimes can. So he is my boy. I will love him forever. I'm just going to tell you, no sides
And
are
I
being
wouldn't
taken.
do anything to. And I wouldn't do anything to harm him.
Thank you.
And I know Heidel wouldn't either.
I just know that we all love each other like family. Hence, sometimes a word like, you're the little brother, ... is the first most important part of everything that might follow.
Yeah.
Everything that might follow is, look, you made it to little brother, damn it. It's get real, your little brother.
Yeah.
And so we love you, and that's the most important thing. So Bobby, we love you. And all of us do.
And it's really hard over in text sometimes. You miss out on the tongue in cheek and stuff like that. It can be.
And then doing it in a group of be cautious. because I'm telling you,
Yeah. Not just didn't
there is a
know
reason that
that
my
was.
Discord is very small and very tight. Okay,
Yeah.
there's a reason for it. Okay, so
Yeah.
there's a reason for it. I'm just saying. Okay,
And believe me,
so
there's reasons I'm so open with some of my things that have happened to me and what I go through
sometimes it's
is
just healing. It's like you've got the priest, I've got the grandfather.
well,
We're both right there, you know, and
yeah.
yet we've gotten where we can admit it.
Fun,
We're older. And at what point did you
yeah.
get a little bit better at it? You were probably 30s or 40s when it's like, you know what?
Fun,
If I
yeah.
hold into it, it's going to break me up. But we were not caged in like animals by our government. So there's more things here with different generations, and so where we're finally open and free enough to be able to speak to
Yeah.
our things, it becomes a little bit harder on different people, and then even harder on different generations, and then even harder on a keyboard because
Yeah.
you can
Yeah, and it was just purely not knowing.
right. I know.
Yeah, it was
I
just
get it. I
yeah,
get it.
that's all.
You know, I'm not chastising anybody. Maybe I am. Maybe is that even the right word? I don't know. I'm not trying to be mommy bear over here, but you know, I am the big sister mommy here. And so, you know, big brother, little sister, cuz everybody we Bobby is my Tinder, and we know
Oh,
this. And even I sometimes just go, you know, and then it's like, but wait, it's Bobby. I have to understand. We all have different thoughts. My thought, I'd be, and then his thought is just so tender and so kind on it. So
yeah.
we always have those different things. So don't worry about it. It will heal itself. Okay? What is it? Physician, heal thyself?
Yeah.
Is that it? Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. We just know that we're going to we got to let him heal up a little bit, and he'll be okay. We just have to keep reminding him that we love him.
Yeah.
Okay? And until he trains us all, how are we going to know where the road signs are? Right?
I hope he stops in at I know he likes squid and T3, so I hope he stops in there tomorrow.
He may not say a word if he does.
No, but I hope he at least listens.
I hope he does. But don't be too surprised if he doesn't say a word if he does. We don't get an attendance record, right? So, but anyway.
He can call me a dirty, rotten scoundrel, too, if he wants to.
Oh, can I get worse than that? Please? I want to hear worse than that. Not that he would do it. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. That sounds like a rated PG-6 cowboy and Indian movie.
You little meanie. Yeah.
I'm gonna call you a scoundrel, and Mama's gonna wash my mouth out with soap. That's
funny. Let me say it for you, Snipe. You're all a bunch of fuckers.
Yeah.
Okay. Hacker heads.
Okay. Okay. So we all love each other. Just everybody sing good healing, love over to our Bobby, so that he understands. Look, your little brother. We love you, your little brother. You know, we never know we wanted you, and we're happy as shit that we got you. That is the little brother that we got. Okay?
I wouldn't worry about you if I didn't care.
Right? Exactly. Same thing all around. So I love you guys. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna say
night, y'all.
See you next week.
Good
Have
night,
a good
everybody.
one. Take care.
Yeah.
Good squids to watch Snipe tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chap, it's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.